everybody, it's me, Valerie Valkyrie, flying in from the top rope. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god. After yesterday, guys, I'm so excited to be just sitting here and playing Death Stranding. Yesterday was rough, guys. The capture card came late, the new one. Came late. I set it up as soon as it gets here, or I try to. And my computer just will not turn on at all. It's just sitting there, not doing anything. No lights, just not coming on. After about half hour, I want to say, Valor Mom was like looking at it and it just started working again. We didn't do anything. We unplugged it and plugged it back in about 5 times. And it started working. And then I plugged the capture card in, and first of all, it came with a USB to USB, USB-C to USB-C. My computer does not have USB-C ports. Yay! Yahoo! Yay! Yeah, she's in the tube. But yeah, so I had to try and find ports or cords that were USB-C to USB, which I have a lot, but they're not the greatest. Eventually I found one that would go to the capture card, go into my computer, and the capture card was blinking, not blinking, it had a white light. And that means that it's getting enough power or whatever to work. So then I plugged my PlayStation into it and it into my monitor, and the light was still white, which means it was not getting any video, and I couldn't get it to get any video or show me anything that it would capture. That was cool. It also overrode all of my microphones, so all of my microphones disappeared from my computer to be selectable to use. Ah! Yay! So then I got upset. And then I was like, I'm gonna try my old capture card one more time. And it worked, but it didn't work if I had it plugged into my monitor so I can see the game. So it would look fine for you guys, but then as soon as I plugged it into my monitor, it looked bad for you guys again. And I got really upset again. But then I found out what was causing that. So we're using the old capture card still. I also found out that my old capture card is not $80. I did not spend $80 on my current capture card. I spent $30, which made me feel a little bit better that it died. But now it didn't die. And I'm returning the $300 capture card that I bought to replace it. So technology sounds so complicated, to be honest. I'm a stick with my stick and a rock. Thank you very much. Honestly, you should. You should just stick with that. I was so upset. I think it was just like because I had had such a bad week with technology. Technology. Why are people so scared of technology? But because I was having such a bad week with it, I was like so upset yesterday. It's honestly embarrassing. I was like crying, but I'm fine now. Everything worked out today. And now I get to just sit here and play Death Stranding. What a great way to spend your Canada Day weekend. So with that, let's get into the video game, shall we? Wow, look at that. How beautiful. How beautiful it is. Should I be larger? I feel like I should be larger. Yeah. Trucking on a Monday. Yeah, that's me. I hope the rest of your week and weekend, non-tech related, has been treating you well. Yeah. I've also just been having like this very this crisis that's just in my head of I need to get a house, I need to get a house, I need to get a house, I hate my apartment, I hate my apartment, I need a house. Like, that's been going on in my brain all the time. So Death Stranding was gonna be like my release from that to help me ignore that. So yeah. With that, let's get into the game. Look how pretty it is for you guys. Wow, he's not green.
You can get your bearings by taking a look at your corpus. It's all right there on your ring terminal.
Oh, the corpus is like them telling me what things mean. Let's go to the surface. So last time we beat that monster. That was pretty good. I can probably return all of these weapons.
Hey Sam, about that message Deadman left for you.
Yeah, did you know about that?
That he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else.
Okay.
Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair
Yay!
at any facility.
Oh, it took me a while for that to sink in that I get a motorcycle.
It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Sam, I just reviewed the list
Baby.
of associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
Okay. Oh no, I don't want anything. I'll take the ladder. You can have that.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
I guess I can keep that. It's almost gone. I'll donate it.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome. Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Yeah, really. I still feel like I have a lot of stuff. What's that thing on the top of my back? Is one of them just long? No. Weird. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Better. This can go in... What? Oh, because my blood bag is all full. Okay. So now this can go in the blood bag. That's better. Okay. So I've heard people describe this game as menu hell, and I can't even be like, no, you're wrong. But it's also like so much more than that. Deliver the present to Lou. You've done what Fragile asked of you. The research lab in southern Mexico has been connected to the chiral network. Head back to your shelter where Fragile and Lou are waiting, and bring the present for Lou with you. Okay. Looks like there's like no enemies that I really have to worry about.
Commencing route creation.
Because there used to be, like, mules here, but it doesn't... They're not marked anymore. Huh. Well, that's easy.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written on it.
Cute! I'll take the PCC just so I can build a generator. I don't think there's anything else I really need. I could take another one just in case. Sorry, someone drove by my apartment. It was really loud because I have my window open. Yeah. Hmm? Place on back. Oops. Oh, okay. Yeah! Change colors! No! I need pink. I need to unlock pink, like, right now. That's close. I can do blue and yellow.
Try crew cruisers are now available for fabrication.
Attach the chest. Put that on my back. Okay. I guess that's good. Onward! Are we having tears in the video? I think we are.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, I think that's fixed it. No more tears. Like the shampoo brand. No more tears. Use the vehicle. Whoa! That's not how I thought we were going to get on this thing. Ooh, it's so bright. Okay. Whee! Ooh, my battery is not very good. I also just realized I have no shoes on. Good. Ah. Thanks, Sam. I'm sorry about Dead Man, but the important thing is that you did what you needed to do. Somehow Lou must know as well. The kid seems really happy. We can't wait for you to come home. I like that. There's a talented artist out there. Gracias, Sam. You took care of that giant BT. I wonder if you're on your way home already. If you see some cargo for the artist out there, could you deliver it? Looks like the porter I originally gave it to ditched it when that huge BT showed up. The artist is a prepper who lives out in the mountains. I really love her paintings. She lives by herself, so I want to do something to make her life easier. You know, if you're into fashion, I think you and her are really going to get along. Well, we have to keep an eye out then. We all know I love fashion. It's fashion? It's fashion? It's fashion? Right? I said it last time we played this, but this game really is a really good, cozy game. Oh, the artist! Okay. We'll do that delivery that other guy was too much of a coward to do. Oops. Oh, you can pick stuff up for the bike! Okay.
Somebody lend me a hand.
Oops. Okay, there's the artist. So, I wonder what, oh, there's a road. Okay. So if we just go like this, and then go up here. We should be good. Okay. No chiral network that way, though, so... Gotta be careful I don't run out of gas. Hey, low roar. Kojima's favorite. Is it up there? Guess not.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering. Walking towards the light that guides you home.
Haha.
Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us. Nobody
Uh-oh.
knows.
Whoa! Whoa! No! No!
If
Okay,
they
get off the
bar
bike.
sea from the cage to bay,
Don't fall! Is this really the way I need to go?
nobody cares. Nobody knows.
No.
That's just how it goes.
Uh-oh. Okay.
It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. A waste of breath, a mindless stare.
Uh-oh. Come on. There we go. See, chat, you just have to believe in me. That I can get myself out of the situations I make for myself. Woo. Okay. There. See? Everything's fine. Is this the way? No, we still have a long way to go before... There's more stuff for the artist. I'm not heal.
It's just how it goes. It's just how
Ladder. Rope.
it's just how it goes.
That's what John Cena said, but look where we are now. Do y'all think he's gonna do like a final face turn at the end? This thing is not built for off-road. There's more stuff over there.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders, Andrew.
There you go. Please join the chiral network.
So, are you a porter?
That's me.
Are you here about that missing cargo of mine?
Yeah.
I'll take a look at it now.
There's a lot, actually. Some of it is just right outside your door.
Where did you find this? I'm so grateful. Thank you. You know, I always thought you'd come to my aid one day. You can go ahead and connect me to the chiral network.
Yay! I have a great big bottle of ginger ale. Nice and cold. Ooh, it's lovely. Yay! We got more colors. Bright yellow. That's better for our car.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Whoa. Guess I'm online now. Interesting. The network has more uses than I realized. A lot more people can see my illustrations now.
Yeah.
I shared some color data I think will suit you. You can use this data to customize your headwear and other clothing.
Can you give
can
me
really
like
improve your mood.
bright pink?
I went looking for a place where I could focus on my art and found myself here. There's so much beauty to be found in this place. Infinite sources of inspiration. Don't get me wrong, I'm not blind to the destruction that Death Stranding has wrought. Some of us just see things through a different lens. Now we're in a newborn world that has yet to be shaped. A blank canvas. It's filled me with so many intense emotions that I want to convey to everyone else.
I'm a pink
I just
thing.
hope that somehow I can translate these feelings into my art. Thanks for coming. I'm glad we were able to meet. You've given me what I needed to finally complete the piece I've been working on. I'll let you know when it's finished. Till then, take care.
Okay, bye.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, he has no orders. There is... Oh, hello. There was some cargo this way. If anybody's wondering why he's barefoot right now, it's because, I want to see if they still have a cutscene for his feet being injured. Fluffy pajamas, that's the most important one. She needs that. That one's too far. Ah. Is it on that hill? Okay. There. That's all the packages we're going to give her right now. Eventually we'll start getting, like, requests to send stuff to her, I'm sure. Yeah, I wonder if in the original, Death Stranding there was a, shoeless percent. Because, like, you will eventually start taking damage, like, to him. And it makes you significantly slower. By the time I'm at the top of this mountain, my feet should be injured enough for the cutscene to play in the old game. So... maybe we'll see it when we get to a safe house. Hmm? Hmm? I was playing a lot of Fantasy Life last night. After I got upset and it was like 10:30. But that game's so fun. There's a lot of things you can grind in that game. Right now I want to try and get all the strangelings, and I found one, but I have to do all these quests for this, like, little guy before he'll give me the strangeling. And he's asking for, like, these specific potions. But I don't have the recipe to make them. And to get the recipe to make them, I have to get a different section of the map up to, like, level 3. And then as I'm trying to do that, I keep getting distracted by other things. Like doing quests for all my lives and stuff to try and level those up. We made it. Pick up? Pick up what? Oh, there were chiral crystals. It's like, what?
I'm glad you can make it.
Process your orders and requests.
Oh, look at the pajamas! Cute, dude.
It's always good to have you. I'll take a look at those orders. Felt like fielding a bunch of orders for me, huh? You're a lifesaver. Hope it wasn't too much trouble.
I wonder who this actress is, like if I would recognize her from anything.
Since you arrived, it's never been easier to focus on my work.
Ooh!
Here, I want you to use this.
It's not pink though.
I increased the amount of materials you can take from my stores. Figured you could use some more.
Thank you.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I've shared some color data I think will suit you. Experiment with it. Oh, and my latest piece is coming together. Almost done. I'll be sure to post about it on the SSS the moment it's ready. Hope you check it out. I've also settled on a motif for my next work, thanks to you. It's too early to tell where it'll take me, but that's the best part. We'll have to wait and see.
Order completed. Well done.
Just a second, somebody's calling me and I have to tell them I can't answer my phone. Hopefully they get my message. Now I have packages to deliver to myself.
So happy to see you, Sam.
Uh-oh. I was gonna move my phone holder, but I have a thing of alien tape where I want to put it. And it was laying on its side, so it got stuck to my desk. Okay, that's better. Whee! We could charge this to full. Overcharge is cool. I can't remember if that was a thing in the last one or not. Someone was busy though. Do we really need all of these on the chiral network? Like by the time you get to the next one, like you've barely lost anything. Whoa, duck! My favorite, what's it called? The Walking Dead character. I've been able to finish my illustration thanks to you, Sam. I've sent you the data by way of thanks. Check it out in your private room. I've put it up in my shelter as well, so come take a look sometime. That's cute. I like that. I've actually already got an idea for my next illustration, and once again, it all stems from meeting you. I'm really grateful, Sam. Hell yeah. My second illustration's finished. I appreciate you helping me out again, Sam. Thanks to you, I've been able to complete another illustration. I've sent you the data, so check it out on your private room. It's up in the shelter too. Come take a look when you get the chance. So that's probably for getting 1-star and 2-star, but because I did them without really leaving her house. Man, I wish I could draw that fast. The Boca. Who's that? Did we get that guy already? I don't think we did. Is this someone else we can add to the chiral network? Let's see.
Hello.
Oops. I want to press the face pad so much to open my map. This version has deserts, so much better than DS1, where it's just a gray wasteland. There are, like, a lot of biomes in this one. Like, this is a forest, and it looks straight out of MGS5. Like, it's really interesting how many different biomes there are so far. Okay, so where's... There he is. Okay, we haven't even seen him yet, so where are we? Oh, there I am. Okay. So if we go...
Commencing route creation.
Ooh, how do I get over this with my bike? Let's just hope I can drive over it.
Delivery route.
I don't like that he does like a little wheelie every time you back up. But yeah, this one takes place in Mexico. Or at least some of it. And I think some of it also takes place in Australia. It sounds like we're probably going to end up in Australia. Dead Man said that a portal opened up to Australia. And then he died. Well, hopefully our battery doesn't die while we're off the chiral network. This thing is not fast. Oh yeah, I can totally just drive over that. Whee! So easy. Oh, I passed where I wanted to go. We got a turn. I was following the wrong line. Okay. Oh, there was a bridge. Fluffy pajamas. Everybody wants these. Maybe I should get a pair so I can fit in with all of the preppers. Oh, he has that, like, same rock surface that I have. Whoa, look at all these rocks. Hey, man. I got your pajamas. And your vase.
You a porter?
That's me.
Outstanding orders. Still, I'll check the records and see what pops.
This guy looks like he's dressed like a porter too.
Oh shit, you found it. This is that cargo that went missing a while back.
Do you want to join the chiral network?
You're a shining example of what a porter should be. The best I could ever hope to meet. I'm willing to trust you have the best intentions. Put me on the network.
Hey!
Share my data with everyone else. Other porters should definitely find it useful.
Thanks for making this easy, man. Remember the collector? He was so hard to get on the network. You had to do so many deliveries for that guy. Yay! Ooh! Boot suited to mountaineering as well as ordinary delivery work. They boast excellent grip, helping to prevent you from slipping when traversing steep slopes, and are very sturdy. Well, I'm not wearing any shoes right now.
So, now I'm connected to the network.
You sure are.
Get goods and data and so forth through it, right? That's all fine and dandy, but with the advent of A-Pass, I hear the porter's time's coming to an end. Wonder what the man who delivers would say about that if he were still around.
That's me!
Anyway, the trekking boot data I shared is for a design that I gradually refined over the course of my training. They're tailor-made for mountain runs. Got great traction and peerless shock absorption for those hard landings. There's no better shoe for traveling through rough country like this.
You also a porter?
Nah. I'm more of what you call a boka.
What's that?
Walk the earth on my own 2 feet and carry the load on my back alone. Most porters and delivery bots do it differently. My methods are probably closest to those of the man who delivers.
Oh my god, so you're just like
The term
a fanboy.
boka comes from Japan, where they had porters who worked exclusively in the mountains. You could count on boka to make deliveries, no matter how treacherous the terrain or remote the destination. And I try to live by their example.
Are there other porters working out there?
Oh yeah. Wherever there's clients in need and cargo to be carried, you bet your ass you'll find porters. Of course, in the UCA, they started relying on A-Pass for distribution. And so the delivery boys and girls have been drifting down here ever since. Plenty are working even farther south here, too. As times change, so does the nature of the job. New vehicles and nifty gear. Weapons, too, for the porters who fancy them. But none of that is as important as the shoes you wear. Worst comes to worst, all you need is a pair of shoes to get the cargo to its destination.
I don't think I need shoes. What about this man who delivers?
You mean to say you haven't heard of him? The porter all others aspire to be like, the best to ever strap on a pack? After he made a name for himself in the UCA, he up and vanished. Just like that. And of course, like all legends, he's a man of many mysteries. With the help of the chiral network, though, I could probably learn a lot more about him. And the more I learn, the closer I'll get to becoming the boka who delivers. Or so I hope.
I gotta go,
Well,
man.
thank you. It's nice to know there are still people like you out there. Take care.
Order completed. Well done.
He doesn't have any deliveries either. Nobody's delivering anything. Boka. Oop. Oop. Easy. Resisting the masculine urge to make Gundam sounds while walking with a dozen packages. I don't even know what Gundam sounds are. What do Gundam sound like? Do they make noises? Porter tips 1. Balance. Have you heard of the man who delivers? Shut up, dude! He's known for transporting ridiculous amounts of cargo. All at once. I tried imitating him, but I lost my balance on a slope and fell over. I should have done what he did, using clips and pouches on my shoulders and hips to spread the load. You should try that next time. It really works. When I adjusted the position of my cargo, it became a whole lot easier to keep my balance. But balance isn't everything. You need plenty of muscle power too, something the man who delivers has in spades. Oh my god. Oh my god. If he ever finds out, he's gonna be really embarrassed. Gundams sound like robots, but do robots make noises? Happy Gundam noises. Do Gundam have emotion? I thought Gundams are basically just cars. Is that just a car someone left? I think it is. I can't just leave that there. I'm only delivering it to this place. What, did I hit it with my car? Why did it blink red? Well, we can see if my feet are injured.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. This was like right outside. You guys should really like send one guy to just do a little patrol around the building.
Thank you so much for the delivery.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'll see you around.
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Was he walking funny because of his feet? Do you think? Do you think that's why he was walking like that? Well, my feet look fine. I can't believe they removed, like, all of this stuff. What's up with that? Oh, he's smiling. We'll also make the piss hat like we had before in the last playthrough. Glorified walking? That's what you do for a job? That's cool. I have to walk sometimes for work, but not very far. Yeah, you look so good. And now that we have our hat on, let's have a shower. No Norman Reedus's ride. I guess that one only played when he had a shit, right? In the last one? Because the sound of the motorcycle was supposed to hide the fact that he was shitting. Okay.
Departing facility.
Thank you, Sam. I will always support you. I will always support you. What's that thing? Is that a guy? No, it's a thing with bugs I can eat. It's a bird. You can tell this is the 80s because Norman Reedus is much less funky. Well, some of the music has been pretty funky. At least in the last stream. When Norman Reedus is happy, it's like very funky music that plays. That's funky. Oh my god, that just unlocked.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert.
Huh?
Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
Huh?
Shelter is under attack.
Oh no, my baby!
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
We gotta get back now. I'll drive faster on the road. Or I should. Uh-oh. Road's out. Uh-oh. Don't worry, everyone. It's all fine. I'm a professional Death Stranding vehicle operator. That is true. It's no longer a fetus. Blue is a strong, healthy baby. Baby. I should probably put my shoes on. Do I have to get off the bike to put my shoes on? I mean, realistic, but... What? No, wear them. Whee! Okay, I just have to keep going straight. I have steel-toed sneakers for work.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
There's my home. I see it. I didn't really need to put this line down. I just put my work boots on when I have to lift something because it's not very often. I'm usually in my office drawing, and I find, I don't know if it's the fibromyalgia or what, but if I wear steel toes all day, my ankles swell really bad.
Okay.
Oops, he ran into the wall. Oh.
Nobody's home. Maybe outside.
This doesn't look good, Sam. Like, I think you should be a little bit more concerned. Also, the fact that he has all those plants is so cute. He's so cute.
She can't have gone too far from the shelter.
No, those are going in. Those are mine. I guess it's the one that looked like they're going into the... Oh, here. No, those ones are going in too. Oh, fragile. Oh, I see something. Maybe? Is that a bite? Oh, fragile! I didn't even see her. That's rough. She's not old anymore. I just realized her body's not old. How'd she get fixed?
Lou. Patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Don't shake her.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert.
Wait, it's a different actress?
Armed hostiles inbound.
This is from the trailer. Run. That's a cool little bike. Wait. Wait. I followed footprints. Kojima couldn't do like tire tracks? Uh-oh.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together.
Well, start thinking of her as like
Best I
that.
could hope for
You could think of her as
was to
equipment for
jump
like
in
2
her.
seconds.
Just Lou.
Where did you jump her to? Oh my god. Nah. Lou's fine. Lou's fine. That's just a dream she had.
I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
The pod. Am I going to grow a new baby in there?
Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can't. Because you're dead.
No! No! I don't like that. I don't like that. 1 month later? What do you mean? You take Dead Man away from me. You take Lou from me. Is there anything I can have?
Lou?
Oh. Wait, it's like the start of the game. This is why Kojima didn't go through with, making the player play through this a second time if they said no. You can keep Die Hard, man. We haven't even seen him yet, though. I don't even know what that guy's up to. Oh, woo! Oh.
There was no way.
Stop!
Escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump you out. Just leave.
Well, where did she jump Lou to? That's sad. I'm sad. Has he just been creating void outs everywhere? Is that what this is implying for the last month? He's just been like doing that? Well, that's not my baby. If I go outside and it's just like huge, like craters all around my house, I'm going to be so upset.
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know.
You can leave.
Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please.
I think he's just been creating void outs everywhere, guys.
Give me the gun. There's nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
How do I get my baby back? God, he looks so old. Metal Gear. Look at all those tables.
Come meet my crew, Sam.
Is it going to, like, sing with Hatsune Miku's voice? Like, wah, wah,
It's
wah,
time for you to hit the road
wah,
and start a new
wah,
journey.
wah, wah. Like in Metal Gear Portable Ops? Hmm? Hmm?
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Yeah.
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Also, why am I in black and white?
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the DHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face.
It's probably Die Hard Man.
For privacy.
It's almost certainly Die Hard Man.
That bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry. This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move.
There's
Meet
that
Tarman, our resident
director.
doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow Doomsufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tarkarans. The downside being that we all have to bathe in Caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth. There are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Wow, smoking is so cool, guys.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the
Also,
moment,
where's
we're
my
down by
baby?
the plate gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side. Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
Well, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Well?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it
Here
or
we go,
not.
guys.
It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? A puppet? Oh, no. No, I am alive and my own master.
This is
I am
John,
a real boy.
a man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
He could care less
Sam,
about that doll.
That pod is empty.
They can't see it!
You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand.
He's finally
Believe me,
here.
I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
You don't know me.
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
So the pod's empty. Nobody can see what
Sam?
Sam sees in the pod.
We've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand
Oh,
is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
oh, it's like MGS 5, guys. Remember?
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support.
Oh, he is probably a reference
Just
to
so we're
Moby
crystal
Dick,
clear,
huh?
Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember?
The
To
Minecraft
get started,
portal.
all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
I feel like I'm being used, guys. I feel like I'm being gaslit.
for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
Yay. I love Lou. I love Lou. Groom yourself? Huh? Was his hair that different? Dye hair! Make it green! That's not how that works, by the way. Man, I wish it was that easy. APAS has approved us with a new VR training program, the Porter Mastery Program. This one involves a mixture of combat and delivery experiences. Your scores are recorded, so be sure to push yourself to the limits. Cat, taking an interest in the new crew members? Oh, taking an interest in the new crew members. Cool. Whoa, we can change the color of the pod? I'm pogging. I don't think Monster Energy is in this one, unfortunately. Weird. There, I'm all clean. Will he do stuff with his feet now, or like, now that he has Lou? Nope. Oh, it's a new keychain. It's the one that Dead Man gave us. Oh.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Did he do like a uppies pose? Like, up, please, pick me up.
Handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks?
Yes.
What about shotgun?
You will smell all of my farts.
For the driver's seat.
Dead Man finally living up to his name. Oh, this shit again.
I think you have a choice.
So this is probably actually Lou's memories, eh? That's what I'm going to assume. Because in the first game, we thought the,
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh?
we thought that the Cliff memories were his memories of
Say it's
BB,
nothing new.
but they were actually my memories.
I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Onward!
I haven't
I'll
been
take.
outside in a long while. Let's get going, If nothing else,
Butterfly.
this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Just pretend you didn't see the butterfly clip into the ground. God of War reference? Where? I didn't notice it. I have not played God of War. I played the reboot one for a bit, but I never beat it. Utility pouch, and you can go in the grenade pouch. Great. Where am I supposed to be going?
Hear me?
I see.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route. I can hear you.
I probably could have made a motorcycle, but we can run. It's not that far. What's that thing? Oh, it might just be... Yeah. It's nothing.
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. Then, when all is said and done, you can take stock and decide what's next.
I'm gonna get my baby back. That's what's next. It's only been an hour and a half. It feels like we've been streaming for like ever. I haven't seen any more of those like little guys. Those like little blobby BTs that swarmed me at one point. It's getting dark. Yeah, we haven't seen the spiders again either. Maybe the spiders are only in that one spider cave. I cannot wait for this to get claimed. Oh. So it is still a little bit green for you guys, but not nearly as bad as it was before. We aren't in Australia yet. Spiders shouldn't exist. Mine. Don't get hit by lightning. The portal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I know who's in there. Yuck!
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh. And the big one at that.
Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
So, are the gate quakes related to people using the gate? Because that doesn't seem very good. Whoa, creepy. Well, it's upside down. I just dyed my hair, dude. My baby! That's my baby, dude! My baby!
A strange place, if ever I've seen one.
I feel like your guys' screen is getting more green.
Let's keep moving.
It's very odd. Hello, Novella. But this one doesn't take place in America. We're in Australia. Good day. We're gonna find Vernon. I wouldn't say we're winning because my baby died. And now the baby is back in the pod. As soon as I said that, yeah! There really is. To finding Vernon! Things seem to be a little bit normal now. Stuff isn't upside down anymore. I mean, Sam used to be a BB, and when he dies, he just comes back to life. So what's to say our baby can't do that? I have like 5 minutes left of my lunch break, but I'm tempted to just have this on in the background while I drive like a podcast. You should! I'm sure a bunch of crazy stuff is gonna be said by this cast. Because this game makes a lot of sense. I also feel like one of the best characters is going to be coming back soon. That's true. When he comes back, he nukes that sector, yeah. He just spent a whole month doing that. That's crazy to me. Like, why did the UCA just let him do that for a month? I guess because he was in, like, a remote location and there weren't a lot of, like, things around. He was just in the middle of the desert, but still. He did it at least 6 times after Lou died. Like, oh. I like talking too much. Novella's gonna be listening to this while she drives, and she's gonna be like, ha ha ha, that's so funny, it makes me want to merge without looking! He went, this is like sandcastles to him, let him do whatever. He was just really sad, guys. They were just letting him vent. He was just in the vent chat. Sorry, I don't want to kill you. What does he say after that? Rumsfield! They probably couldn't stop him. But also, he did try and do it with Fragile in the same building with him, so... that was probably another fear. Haha, these anime wrestlers are so fucking funny.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let
One
you know,
piece?
when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
The patron who is totally not Die Hard Man. How is Patreon still a thing in this, like, post-apocalyptic?
Please take measures to withstand the heat.
I'm in Australia, mate. Hello, hello. That's not Australia.
I'd like you to meet someone.
Do you guys have the movie Australia starring Hugh Jackman and Nicole Kidman?
Hello,
Jojo!
Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network.
This is stupid.
Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
Uh-huh.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
You're Die Hard Man.
Trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one.
I
picked
love
for
how
the
she
ship
uses
and
the
this whole
hand mask to
operation at
emote.
Considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face, very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Heartman, Deadman, Die Hard Man, Lockney. They really got all of these guys to record. Well, I don't trust Die Hard Man at all. I didn't like Lockney, but now she has Mama, like, implanted into her brain, so that's fine. Deadman is dead, so I would feel uncomfortable with that. Heartman, like, he dies every, what, 5 minutes? I feel like that'll make the cutscene go long. So I guess Lockney?
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lockno, we're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's card now resides within Lockna. Adding my persona to the two
Ew!
sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
What the hell, man? I wanted to talk to Mama. I guess Heartman.
Sam, it's Hartman.
Sam, it's Heartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
Will he be like, I can't do Dead Man because he's dead?
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
I don't like Die Hard Man, though.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
I don't trust this man, but okay. He sort of, like,
Pulling up his profile
ruined
from
my
the
life
database.
for a few years.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
Not really.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history.
Okay, what happened?
Guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Oh, the cat doesn't like him. We can't trust him.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe
Did he call me
that the only ones
Troy?
capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network.
I don't like that he has a brand of his company logo on the back of his neck.
Somewhere within Australia, once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate.
That's like me having a Walmart tattoo across my chest.
With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent.
It's linking up the
By
whole
connecting
world.
Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan.
We love brand.
Calculate what factors are essential for your success, and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up.
Why are you here?
You won't be on your own this time.
I thought she died. No, wait, she's just sitting on her beach, right? Amelie's just sitting on her beach waiting to extinct the world. Or hoping that she just doesn't go crazy and extinct the world. If she stays on her beach, no one can get to her. And if nobody can get to her, then they can't force her to cause an extinction event.
I'm good at.
But she is also just there for hundreds of years, probably. Until she goes crazy and causes an extinction event. She can beach the world as a treat. I wish she didn't. I wish Princess Beach wouldn't do that. I'm the Mario to her Princess Beach, remember? She can't do that to me. Did Kojima ever go on record why he made that line in the video game? Like Mario and Princess Peach.
I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the D3 Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with a Drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
It's all good. It's all good.
What? Yeah. I love Lou. So I can customize my backpack and my outfit. I can change Dollman's outfit? Whoa. I can make him dress up as me. Well, close. Once I get pink, I'm going to be a pink thing. Those don't fit like this one does. Do I have new patches? Ah, I see. I don't know my blood type. Okay, let's go. Ooh, it's so warm in my bedroom, dude. It's so hot. Let's have a vision.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
I wonder if that's the moment when she became the still mother for BB? Maybe?
Another curious vision.
Yeah. Wait, is that what I have to do? Yes.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the Cairo network...
You don't like the puppet? Why? You were so excited for the puppet earlier.
To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Will brief you on the order. She said that a little strange.
Destination is home to what they're
I love
calling
JoJo.
the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void.
He's so slappable.
As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
The first point in Australia that must be connected to the chiral network is a shelter inhabited by the government survivors who want to rebuild the Australian state. Their shelter is currently suffering from chiral contamination. Deliver a chiral decontaminator to help.
Updating with new data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
What's the camera? Just a photo spot? Do I get stuff? I should probably do that later, though. Because when I hook up the chiral network, we're going to get a bridge, probably. Someone's probably already built a bridge. So, let's just do the delivery. Looks like we'll have to go through the BT area. I think we could avoid it by going that way, but that's a pretty... Nah, we'll just go through. I'll take some grenades with me or something.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay, let's take some ladders. We'll take 2 ladders. We don't need that yet because there's no chiral network. Oh, we have those. And I have a few of those in my pouch already, I think. We should be good. Why not? Okay. Put that in the grenade pouch. That in the... Oh. Okay. Ooh, I have decals? Nothing cool. Yeah, closer to me.
Sam, this is Charlie.
Sure.
APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
APAS enhancements are now available.
Activating an enhancement requires you to create an unbroken connection to it using your available memory. Your enhancements can be freely changed whenever you have chiral network coverage, allowing you to select bespoke loadout for specific orders. Okay. I don't know what I did, but... Is that really the best way to have that? I guess. Get on my stupid looking bike. Whee! Woo! I'll go through the canyon. What's that? Ooh, it's so red.
Your Ultradeck's twitching. Must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your Ultradeck's movements as you proceed. Oh, he's just mad. Why? Okay, we're good. Okay, so I can't throw stuff while on the bike. See him. Oop. Okay, we're fine. We're almost out of the area. I might have to leave my bike. I go that way. Might be good. Where? Where, BB?
everything is fine. Another one. If I go this way, I might be able to go around. We can hope that BT territory doesn't cover all of this. Go by the water. Maybe? Ooh. Let's go down this way. A little bit of damage, just a little, but we're fine. That's fine. Don't even worry about it. Great. There's some resin. We might be getting out of BT territory. Yeah, see? Everything's fine. Now we just had to find a way across. Ooh, there's the road.
Might there be somewhere we can cross more easily?
Probably not. Ooh, lucky, lucky. You can't just say everything's fine and not get instant karma. Maybe that's why I have such bad luck. Yeah.
Drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo.
I did.
Quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. You're really something, aren't you? Bet the cargo would say the same if it could. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in. Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Look at the puppet. Oh, Lou used to love this. Oh, I bet, like, every corporation wishes they could do that. Oh, cool glasses. Ooh, motion scan. That's cool.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Allows motion scanner results to be displayed for longer. Love that. Prevents cargo from scattering when you fall over. Love that! Speeds up your sensor's recharge time. That's pretty good too.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination, those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the Plate Gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability.
The data you shared.
Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model.
I do like the bowler gun.
Fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road.
What's the situation in Australia?
We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass.
Heel?
They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure.
Chiral contamination was pretty bad, huh?
Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT.
Yeah, and they take 3 of my grenades. Well, I best push on.
Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you,
Sorry, I'm moving my
this is
chair.
more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle.
Ooh.
After this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam.
Uh-huh.
With the government now part of the Chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
I do think there are like a lot more BT types in this one.
A new sub-order is now available for you.
Sub-orders are additional requests from local residents. They do not have to be completed, but completing them does bring benefits. What's this one? Your next destination is the Western Environmental Observatory, which has been surrounded by an armed group known as the Brigands. Eliminate the Brigands from the area and connect the observatory to the Chiral network. What's this one? Oh. Yeah, I don't want to do that right now. I'll do sub-orders later. Okay, so should probably bring a watchtower. Because we might, if we go here to the photo spot and take a picture. Oh, there is a watchtower. Never mind. We'll just do it like this. Okay. Where's me?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camel patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment.
Oh my god, it's just like Metal Gear.
With a new basic porter suit with customizable colors.
Ooh!
I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Okay, so I want the bola gun. Oh, that's for just BTs? I thought the bola gun was the one that shoots, like, strings. I guess not. Do I have the handgun already? Recycle that. I do not. So it's probably a good idea to have one of these. Grenade pouch, spare ammo, back protector, that might be pretty good. So that's the one that I can change the color of. But let's put that one on for now. Reduces the recharge time of the Ultratech sensor. Doubles the terrain scanner's range. Yeah. I do want that, but so far I like... Actually, I don't need that. But I can't really get anything else. There. I don't want that.
Inclined to take stock of your armaments?
Actually, can I put that ladder somewhere else? That's better.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like.
Sure.
After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Okay, hold that open tools, press X to equip Dollman. Once equipped, hold L2 to aim and R2 to throw. Toss Dollman into the air to get an aerial view of your surroundings. This can be useful for scouting out the local terrain and spotting enemy locations. That's pretty cool. At least he's not, like, useless.
Grin and bear it.
Grin and bear it. Let's check out this watchtower. He's got the Nendoroid Ludens.
Not bad. Not bad.
Update. I haven't merged without looking yet. Good! Yet. However, the urge to chat is getting strong, so I think I'm gonna switch back to music. No problem. Be safe, have fun. Hey, there's 9 guys. 9 guys. The sequel to 5 guys. But if you're still playing by the time I'm done work, I'll tune back in. Bye for now. Enjoy Kojima's hiking simulator. I will, and to both things. I will still be streaming this by the time you're done work. I'm going to be streaming this, like, into the night, probably. Calling to the night, even. Calling to the night to be colors of... What's lyric? Colors
Couple
of...
nearby.
Something chrome, fade with time. Okay, let's throw Doll Man. I want to see what this is like.
Steady.
Oh, this is dumb. He can just float?
Stick a fork in me, Sam. Nice catch.
Let's equip that. Oh, there is a guy up there. Why is he yelling? Okay, we're fine. Yeah, I wish I had that gun that, like, shot, like, the strand that, like, incapacitated people. Like, it tied them up. Oops. Okay, we might have to go guns blazing on this one, chat. Why is it not? Oh, that's why. I was tapping when you have to hold and shoot. What? Okay. I understand how the gun works now. What? What? Okay, everything's fine. I just have to be closer to these guys. They just want to deliver packages. I missed. Got him. They steal packages because they want to deliver packages, but they don't deliver them. Because they went crazy. Because they're mailmen. Ooh, I am out. I'm out of ammo, chat. What do I do? Do you think that guy will just forget that I'm in here? I tripped. Time to throw hands. Whoa, where's that guy going? Whoa! What's this guy doing? What's this guy doing? We got him. Come on, dude. Stop running. What? I wanna... How do I fight? How do I fight? How do I fight? There we go. It's circle. Well, that went well. Okay, let's do a little... Where's all the materials at? We'll also go through their storage. Their post boxes or whatever. God, the people who drive by my apartment are so... Scares the shit out of me every time they drive by. I'll take that. And let's see if I can make this a little bit easier on our guy. Oh.
Come on. Keep it together.
Wasn't there one more of those? Maybe not. What's that? Ah. No, that was the only, Oh, there's one all the way back here. I don't want to go that far. Man, I need an exoskeleton now, dude. I'm so weak.
You were Porter? Those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. Didn't think anyone could fight that hard. Hell, maybe no one else can. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in. You seem like a portal we can rely on.
That's close to 2.
Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
I don't know what the currency is. Like, how are people ordering all this stuff? Oh, it's a battle skeleton. An active skeleton designed for combat uses battery to increase movement speed when boosting and to reduce damage from incoming projectiles by means of an electromagnetic shield fitted at the waist. Also increases cargo capacity, allowing you to carry an additional 60 kilograms. Okay, it is good. It's peak, even. And we get it in silver. And we get it in gold. Grenade pistol. A handgun that fires MP shell grenades effective against any target. The grenades explode on impact, damaging all enemies caught in the blast. Can be stored in the handgun holster. Hell yeah. That's nice. MP grenade, a hand grenade designed using MP technology, making it effective against any target. Explodes on impact. Can be stored in the grenade pouch.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I just want Sam to hit North Australia and just immediately void out because a cobra bit him. I don't even know if there's many animals left. You don't really see animals in Death Stranding.
Long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan, too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorize that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilized all areas with our coverage.
This guy has a haircut like that kid from Death Stranding.
Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too.
Not from Death Stranding, from that kid from
all onto the network. We'll be able to calculate where and when the next
Stranger Things.
Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
What kind of data was provided?
Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact, and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the Battle Skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin.
There used to be a road, you say?
It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly.
Yeah, I did it in the last game. What?
You'll find the Smoke Hill mine.
This is a game to you?
Operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested.
I can do that. It's right outside the first road, so...
Thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Dolman is a doll. He's like Kate Sith from FF7 when they all got really upset.
You've always been so good to us.
When they got really upset when Kate Sith like sacrificed himself or whatever. Spoilers. But it's like he's a doll. Just make a new one. I guess this one has like a soul embedded in it. That actually seems rather helpful. Cloud does look very good in a dress. You've got that right. Yeah, we can just do that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I can come back sooner than later.
Very impressive work.
Well, they've already started building the roads. Damn. APAS has provided us with a brigand-specific VR training program. I gave it a try while I was checking to make sure it booted up properly, and I've got to say, it was no joke. I can't believe you fight against blokes like these, Sam. Top stuff. I think I've liked everything else. There's just so much stuff there. I can't just leave it, chat. It's old Oz's diary. Why are you here? Oh, it's an aid request. I see. I should have put the exoskeleton on. I forgot. I forgot to make an exoskeleton. So I was watching Vinny check out Death Stranding 2 because I guess he got a key for it. So I remember he wasn't a huge fan of the last one, which makes sense. Death Stranding 1 takes quite a while to, like, really open up. Like this one, too. Like, I find this is probably where the second map... Once you get to the second map in the first Death Stranding, that's when the game feels like a video game. And it takes a long time to get to the second map. This one basically has the same structure where you start off on the little map and then you move to this big one. And it gets there a lot faster. Oh, your computer didn't like the original Death Stranding? Dang. I played on PS4 when it first came out, so I think it was okay. I don't think it got too hot. And then I played the director's cut on the PS5. And I think it went pretty well. More like I can't play AAA in the summer. I get that. I sort of just deal with it. Like, my room is extremely hot right now.
My name's Sam.
Oops. Okay, we're almost there. Ooh, mine's never done that. Yeah, that's scary.
Shit.
I've had my phone shut down because of the heat, but I haven't had, my computer ever do that. That's a lot of chiralium. Just like restoring the roads. Great.
Mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory.
Oh, there's those little guys!
Sam, when we first arrived, you may have seen a sign requesting assistance with road restoration.
Yeah, I saw that.
Since we're here, why don't we mine a little? That way we might obtain the necessary materials to finish the job.
Wait, I can mine? Like, craft? So wait. Oh! Okay.
Please submit materials.
That's great. Oh, that's great! Maybe not. Oh, put that away. Okay. Where do I have to go? This was a mistake. I didn't put on an exoskeleton. Is that the next road? Where's the next road? Where's the next road? Oh! No. It can't be that. It can't be. Do they not mark them on the map anymore? Because there's one. There's two. Maybe it's outside of the chiral network, so I can't see it. Well, let's see. Why did the doll tell me to do this? I don't even have a car. I guess that can stay there. Such a waste of resources. Yeah, the next one's totally up there. Maybe I can upgrade the road so I don't have to carry all this ceramic with me. Okay. Guys. Do I have a PCC? Eee! Let's see. I don't. I can't even build a post box. I'm gonna kill the doll that told me to do this. I have to go so far. Sing a tune. Like what? There's a song that I always sing when I'm by myself, but I can't remember what it is on stream. Oh, I do whenever I make like food or anything, I go like, let it all out. Let it all out. It's okay if you're a little bit afraid. You don't have to act like you're brave. Woo! And that's the only part of the song I sing, and I sing it over and over and over again. I also sing songs to my cat. I go like, Papa, you are so big and brave. Oh yes, Papa. You're so handsome and brave. I say, Papa. You're my brave little boy, and you're the big, buff, brave boy, Papa. You're so stinky and brave, I say, Papa. Maybe you should shave, I say, Papa. Or maybe you should just bathe because the stink lines are on you. Ba, 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 ba. Gotta go rotate the cat? What does that mean? What do you mean, rotate the cat?
Who needs all this crap anyway?
No one! The doll told you to do this.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
It's pretty self-explanatory. I don't think it is.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
out, Sam. Right then, let's have a look at this order. Did a little restoration, did you? Thanks so much.
Thanks so much. He looks familiar, but I don't know what actor he is.
I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please.
Reduces the amount of damage taken from electrical attacks.
We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
Yes, it does, actually.
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road.
Are there other mines?
Oh yeah. North of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself.
Well, see you later.
I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries. Goes without saying, that could come in very handy. Be sure to give it a try sometime.
Okay, I need to make that exoskeleton. Should we get it in gold? That's pretty cool. Wear it. I made too much stuff. Actually, wait. We'll go to our house first. Have a little nap. Oop! Yes! Yes! We're back, baby!
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Yeah, sure. I saw a post and it was like, I love that we can judge each generation's graphics based off of Redis's, because on the PS3 there's the Walking Dead game, then PS4 Death Stranding, and now this on the PS5. Get out of my head! Get out of my head! I don't like you! Princess Beach.
Are you all right? You were talking in your
Life's a
sleep.
beach, and then you die.
Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Why are you in here? Why am I keeping you in here? Do you not have a room of your own, dude?
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
Hi, Lou.
That's right, just sleep.
Yeah. What do you have to say?
The files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own two eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it.
She's not dead.
You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world?
I did.
These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark.
Magellan.
Living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits. Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being.
One more.
Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
Are you telling me that I stink, doll man? The first step to fulfilling our dream. We're hooked up to the network, and the contamination's a lot better already. I've got nothing but gratitude for Drawbridge. Whether we'll ever be a united country again, well, that depends on the people. We've taken the first step. I'm looking forward to seeing more facilities joining the network. Okay, let's have a shower. And then we'll do that mission for the government building. I don't like that doll man is just in my room watching me sleep. Is he like an Alphonse Elric situation where he can't sleep or eat?
My word. My word.
That guy looks familiar. Well, that's not good.
Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
I thought Doll Man could see the visions. Before we do that.
Good morning to you.
Okay. I see. Okay, we'll do this one. An analog encryption device that seems to date from the pre-Stranding era. Huh. I think I want to save for this one. Onward!
Order accepted. Thank you.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
This is how I used to do deliveries on the old Death Stranding. I built all the roads and then I just did deliveries like this. I had the fastest exoskeleton and I just ran on the road. Whee! He's up here, right? There's my bike. We'll just run through. It's probably quicker, and if the BTs are still there, probably a good idea. Moving. There's a lot of stuff here. Why are so many people requesting supplies? I don't get it. Oh, it's right here. Here's your stuff.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders.
Legend of Legends!
Thank you. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint. I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
Anti-gravity device. A device that decreases a backpack's overall weight, increasing Sam's cargo carrying capacity? The more anti-gravity devices you equip, the greater the weight reduction effect. Love that.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account. Now displaying your current porter grade. This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Order complete.
Hell yeah.
Well done.
Oh, that's the one that he was talking about earlier. We can do this one. I want to make one of those, yeah. And I'll take my bike.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Whee! Is that road? Maybe? What is that? Oh yeah, it is road. Okay. I was confused. If you stay in the energy zone, your battery doesn't deplete. Just like real life, you want to drive right in the middle of the road. That's how it works. Okay.
always
It is
looking out
me.
for us. It's hard not to smile when you receive something that's been handled with such love and care. I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did.
That's it?
Well,
Oh. We've both got work that needs doing.
let's get at it, huh?
Order completed.
Hey.
Well done.
Thank you so much.
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam. Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
Okay. Used it to capture the strange voice he heard while traversing the tar current. Okay. We're good. What? My bola gun. I guess I hit the wrong button? On the tool rack. Backpack. Oh, actually I should have done one of these. There we go. Oh, that was such a cute pose he made. I went too fast. Oh, that guy saw me. Good.
Oh boy. Let's catch up.
Good. I'm guessing that blinking thing is what I need to, destroy?
Ready to launch.
Where's Guy? There's another guy. There's a guy. Did it ping that guy? I don't think it did. Someone else here. Why won't it ping that guy? Well, maybe it did. Hmm? What?
On my way back.
Oh!
Okay.
This is not how I pictured things going, but What can you do? Oh, he dodged. This is not good. Some might even say this is bad. Woo! I'm sorry, Lou. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lou. He keeps hitting me. He keeps hitting me. Super punch. Yeah, so there is a big focus on combat in this one. Which is what I am not used to. And I missed. In my Death Stranding, I'm not used to it. Oh, I hit the wall. I hit the wall.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Yeah. Yeah, it did hurt. I am very sorry, Lou. Okay, Did I get both of them? I think we're fine.
Good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. All right, let's deliver the cargo.
Whoa, the cargo's so far. Well, that was easy. lost my bike, but...
The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier.
I did that, and they saw
To
you.
the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird.
Weird. Okay, where's a weird place we can throw the doll? Any suggestions, chat? Let's throw him down a toilet and flush it. And see what happens. I wonder if this is the musician. The person who's playing the musician.
Come on, what you got? Let's do this.
Ooh. I like this.
How you doing, Sam?
Oh. I wonder if going on that road is easier. Probably. Ooh. Hey, more stuff for the musician. He lives here by himself?
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
A little bit of damage to the one. Sorry about that, sir.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right?
Yeah.
Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright. Let's take a look at this cargo of yours.
No!
Condition doesn't look all that bad to me. That's good work. Talk about one crazy surprise. I've given up on this one. Appreciate it. I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up. chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. Then with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS.
Whale song?
Tarman's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers.
You've shared weapon data.
Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. This is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. He said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything, but I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta.
Are you making music out here?
Yep. I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen?
I'll be off.
Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Works up your alley. And take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events. So we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Another boss fight, huh? Oh! Those must be his elbows? That's cool. Before we start this one, I want to take a little bit of a break to stretch my legs, because we have been going for almost 4 hours. I might grab some Teddy Grahams for a snack as well. So I'll be right back. I'm back. I have Teddy Grahams and Nutella. The Nutella says, good morning, bonjour, from Vancouver. That's what it says on the front of the Nutella thing. This has been my go-to snack, though, recently. Teddy Grahams dipped in Nutella. Mmm, they're just so good. I am scared of the talking Nutella. It's very tasty. I've been taking it to work too, because it's a good thing to snack on while I work. Just very handy. Very addicting though, so be careful. Oh, it does show you how many you need to fill up your stuff. Okay. That's handy. Okay. Aiming a firearm, the target's reticle will automatically center on the enemy within range. I think I'm decent enough at that. No, I think I'm still gonna save up to get this one. Actually, yeah, let's get that. Yeah, we need the pizza delivery mini game. We have to add that to the video game right now. Right now, I need to deliver pizza. It better be to the same guy too. Using the same name and everything. Probably could have drove a motorcycle, but what can you do? What was the guy's name? It was like Peter. It began with an E. Peter Egbert. Yeah, that sounds right. And I want Sam to be stupid enough to not realize.
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious.
Where?
Friends to be protected.
Did I run by?
Not bad.
Damn.
Not bad.
Yeah, that's the name. That's it. I wonder if it's gonna be the scene from the trailer. That would be very fun. I don't even know what time it is because my clock is covered. Oh, 4. I guess because we started at 12. Duh. Oh, I thought that was a guy. Why did someone build this bridge? I'm not using it. There's a bridge right here, dude. Why did you build that?
We're nearly at our destination. See anything suspicious?
Credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
Car!
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Well, there's a lot of tar. There's cars and tar. Ooh. It's the Game Awards trophy cult. Uh-oh. I'm sure only good things are in that coffin.
Well, now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck how you still alive.
I'm glad that he knows.
Ghost.
Oh,
Come to take my revenge
it's
on
like
you,
Reboot, his mask.
Bitch fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer.
You killed my kid, didn't you?
Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh?
Shut up! No, she didn't!
Shame. Goddamn shame. Then what, you just lugging that coffin or
He's sort of hard to understand.
going on a walkabout?
Oh my god, shut up, dude.
Touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Maybe
They're
I
mine.
can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. You go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You?
Scary.
With your hippy-dippy network?
The words went bad.
With my more rough and tumble methods. I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
No, the Game Awards. I turned the game up a bit, but now it looks loud. I'm turning it back down.
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
He's still so cool. He's still so cool. That was scary. Let's get something with a little bit more power.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt.
That's the spot. That's the spot you want to hit. Ooh, that was not good.
You've just dropped some of your cargo.
I know! There we go.
Nice one. That one seems to have done some damage.
Oh. I see. I understand. Oh!
Are you okay, Sam?
No. Good. Oh.
Well done,
Nice.
Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Okay. Yikes.
Sam, you just dropped some of your cargo.
Seems to have done
some damage. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Stop, dude. Good. Hey! Easy! That went a lot better than the, first boss fight in the game.
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the chiral network.
Yeah, I think it did help that I don't think that monster could just eat me in one move. He didn't have an insta-kill move.
Contamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation. I can tell you gave it your all. We appreciate the help.
An A?
I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
This one is going to be a belter. Nice.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new Plategate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality.
and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction.
The
The road
chiral
ahead is
verse?
still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
He wants to turn the world into, like, the Marvel universe. The Marvel Cinematic Universe. This guy is evil.
Order completed. Well done.
This Nutella wants to make a mess so bad. I refuse. I think it's because it's sort of melty. Oh, she's gonna be like, is that Higgs?
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
Duh.
That was Higgs?
Duh!
Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
You can't blame yourself.
I mean, she can.
You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral Network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Why does the hands emote for her? I gotta close this Nutella, man. I'm gonna eat it all. And it's a huge thing of Nutella. I think it might be from Costco. But I will just sit here and eat all of these Teddy Grahams and all of this Nutella. Emoting for yourself is exhausting. You're right. Why am I holding the doll?
Sam, there's such a thing as too tight.
Why are you on me?
That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Could you feel them before? I don't understand how the doll works. They didn't explain it at all. Why were you down there? You little freak. A mere human is not strong enough to refuse Teddy Grahams dipped in Nutella.
Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
What do you have to say?
You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position.
I mean, she should sort of blame herself. Higgs killed millions of people in the last game. What? Wait, does he have Whimsy again? Do you have Whimsy again? I don't think he has Whimsy. He had Whimsy for like a little bit. Come on, man. Do something.
It's okay. It's alright.
Oh my god, she's so cute! I love this baby! Soothe the baby. I'm the piss man. Scooby-dooby-doop. Boop boop. Let's have a shower. Do y'all think we'll ever get a Devil May Cry 6? I want to have hope that we might. Did you see that they removed the Bury the Light re-upload? The one that had like 106 million
Nothing
views.
Like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
I forget why it was put up in the first place.
That masked man. That was Higgs, wasn't it? I had no idea he commanded such terrible powers.
Wasn't it like it wasn't available to listen to or something?
I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents too. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup. Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family.
Label issues? Yeah. Basically, most of Devil May Cry 5 soundtracks seem to have issues like that. Yeah, I remember that. I remember I was driving in my car and the AI version of Devil Trigger came on and I was like, what the fuck is this shit? Because I had it in my liked library, the original, and then it changed to that. It's like, what are you even thinking? If I like produced music or anything, I would avoid that label like the plague now. Just thinking that, oh, they'll just put AI shit over top of my stuff and remove my music for, I don't know.
Sam, the brigands object to virtually
Like, even if they had to take down the video or the song,
how they managed to get their hands on
why put up an AI version of the song that's just awful and bad? That's so stupid, and it makes your company look bad, right?
Create your own custom playlist for the music player. If you have any recommendations, I'm all ears, Sam. Sam, when the first APAC expedition came to Australia, the brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies. Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us.
Dollman seems to have a lot to say. Oh, plug into the baby. Have a vision. That guy looks so familiar.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
But what makes you think you have a choice?
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main... So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
Can I get rid of this stuff, though? Restore the monorail! Conan O'Brien should be in this one.
To complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knot. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
Okay.
Floating gear.
Any of those go into the... Wait.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Okay. Oh, I'm already attached. Great. Perfect. Oh, I could have just stole one of the cars.
Sam, there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, Perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Wait, I'll take that.
Yo!
Can I steal one of these cars?
Oh, Sam, that vehicle appears to be lacking light. You won't be able to take it for a drive.
Why? I want the car. I miss having my car and just driving from place to place. Right, Dollman? Dollman remembers. Dollman remembers driving in cars. My shoes are, starting to give way. Is that the monorail? Must be. I forget how the monorail song goes.
Take care, Sam.
That giant octopus was weird. I recovered the wreckage of the mech that Higgs summoned and shared the data with Drawbridge. It's really weird. It's like it's not a machine at all. The tech it's using is totally new to me. What the hell is it? Looks like it's got tar inside. Is that what powers it? How is it controlled? How many so many mysteries. Here's hoping our combined efforts can unravel them. Deliveries are back underway. We haven't been able to make any deliveries for a while because of BTs and brigands. Sorry about that. But the porter who came through the plate gate and made it all the way to F1 has brought Australia onto the chiral network. So we're finally able to resume deliveries. Feel free to send in your orders. We really owe everything to that porter. Totally. Now we need to do our bit too. I hope we'll get a chance to thank him in person someday. Sam, I heard you're able to take on standard orders now. We've actually been looking for someone who might be able to help out with a few. They're starting to pile up. If you ever need to come out this way again, it'd be great if you could pitch in. Oh, and if you look under the people section of the corpus, you'll find info on everyone you've crossed paths with. There's a lot to gain by staying informed, so be sure to check it out from time to time. If someone's profile happens to catch your eye, maybe you could take on some orders from their facility. Check their orders in the ring terminal to see what work they have available. Hope you have a chance to drop by this side of the plate gate another time and think about what I said. Yeah, really. I've been doing this for how long? I saved America how many times? I just now am able to do standard orders. Thank you for taking care of those brigands, Sam. Now the observatory can continue its work. We'll keep an eye out on the local environment, and we'll try and find out more about the plate gate, too. The local environment went totally haywire after the plate gate showed up. But it seems that if you connect the whole country up, another plate gate will appear, allowing us to access another continent. So maybe if we solve the mystery of the plate gates, we'll also solve the mystery of the Death Stranding itself. And we read that one. Right? Yeah. Oh, that was a new one. We can make deliveries thanks to you. Thanks, Sam. The chiral network you set up has been a massive help in finding safe delivery routes. We're also using the paths you carved out and the structures you built. You'll never know how grateful we are. I don't think I have the stuff for this one.
Yeah, that's the way.
Right.
What? Nothing fell off. This is better.
Wee wee wee! Yahoo yahoo! Yahoo!
YouTube has been recommending me the Clueless Gamer episode of Death Stranding. There was like a newer interview or something, or I forget what it was. It was Conan talking about his character in Death Stranding. And he was like disappointed that he was such like a loser.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Uh-huh.
Accurate depiction. What are those? Ah! Were those snakes? Snakes in my tar pit? Ew! Ew! I don't like the way those ones move around. Those ones freak me out the most. Uh-oh, my battery's dying. There we go. There is a generator over there, but I can probably fabricate one here. We should have enough battery to make it there. Oh, good. It doesn't make me slow. That's good. Okay, I was worried it was gonna make me, like, extremely slow.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Not enough resources, huh? What exactly?
Oh. Great.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials?
Mine.
Very good, Sam.
Use the monorail. Whee! Oh, that's so fun! Oh, BB loves this. 20 likes because the baby loves the monorail? 30 likes? I'll be honest though, this seems extremely dangerous. Like, I'd rather be on the other side, so I'm not going by the part that's holding the monorail up, you know? it's easy. Amazing what technology can do.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought. Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
Car!
We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's all right, we'd like you to have this. Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Expert mover.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
Oh. Sunnies. Sunglasses released as part of the Gentle Monster 2024 collaboration. They are notable for their balanced structure, square shape, and simple black frame. The temples are adorned with iconic metal detailing, fitted with special lenses that block direct and reflected sunlight.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself.
Pickup off-roader?
It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle, boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too, attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the Chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts.
Yay! Are there other monorail lines?
Sure. The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about.
All right, I'll be seeing you.
We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
It's like rain!
To save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
I can do that.
Order completed. Well done.
First, I need to go to the washroom, so I'll be right back. So, Ray, Papa wanted to show me something. Something? I still can't do a British accent. Hold X while viewing the map to chart a course for the DHV...
Commencing route creation.
Oops.
Delivery route finalized.
Oops.
Please select a destination.
Destination that Tarman has deemed to be safe are marked with the icon. Wait, could it not come here? I was gonna say. It's like, what the hell? I need all the info on my baby, dude. I can probably put that away.
Yahoo! Wahoo!
The monorail's back in business. My dreams come true. We can use the monorail to transport huge quantities of cargo and materials, even vehicles. This is just the first step, though. If we keep restoring this continent's transport network, people and goods will soon be zipping around again, just like they used to. To restore the monorail track, just contribute the necessary materials to the track layer. You'll find these attached to the monorail pillars. Once you've restored a section of track, you can use it as a zip line to zoom from one track layer to another. Zipping around is a good way to transport the materials to track layers down the line. So it's also a good way of getting around when you're making regular deliveries regular deliveries too, so be sure to try it out. The monorail can be used to transport raw materials from the mine, right? That's going to make restoring the road a whole lot easier. Nice, it's almost like the Stranding never happened. That porter's giving this continent a new lease on life. Well done. Oh wait, I didn't like it.
A new feature has been made available.
Okay. Oops. That's so stupid.
Hey, Sam. How's it going?
I'm depressed.
I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that pretty much is the extent of our recent discoveries.
The C-section is
Without
when...
a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve.
Oh, okay.
But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his games.
Baby,
Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
I think she knows more than she's telling me.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there, by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
Moby Dick? Who's that?
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
I can't believe he gave me Moby Dick. That's crazy.
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son?
Thank you.
The doll told me it was your son.
Yes,
Cool outfit.
he's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain.
Oh! Metal Gear 5 reference!
You want to hear the story?
Reference!
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named her. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Strip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop.
I don't think it's going to be fine, guys.
You seeing this? I think she's pregnant.
Never mind.
Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Get inside.
Storm!
Oh, he's getting all old.
I gotcha! I gotcha!
That's awful. And then his hand's just gone. Fuck, dude, that's rough.
And just like that, the tar took my boy and my hand along with him.
Oh, at least you got a cool cat, though. A flying cat.
At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question,
Ew.
the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
Can I pet your tar cat? You have anything to say about that, doll man?
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart. Good morning, Sam.
Good morning.
Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say? There are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into contact with them. There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated.
Well, now I think they're going to drop coins.
Ah, yes. Those wandering BTs we encountered, I believe people call them Watchers. A fitting name given their behavior. The way they seem to be eyeing us with such disconcerting intensity. Oof. They can't see everything, though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots. Meaning, you might be able to avoid combat by evading detection and sneaking past unnoticed. Sam, I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy.
Okay. Let's have a shower since Dollman told me to. Hey! That's cool. Y'all ever have a sit-down shower? I usually have a sit-down shower if it's really hot and I use cold water. I feel like we're getting a lot more of these than last time.
The extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its Western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal.
Do you think it's
I'm looking
Heartman?
forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
It might be Heartman. Let's make a car.
Vehicle customizations.
Might as well. Yeah. I don't think I have any cool decals. Put it all on the car.
Vehicle ready. Please drive.
Look at that beauty. Now I just need pink. I need pink.
Thank you.
You can drift? Why would I need a bridge when I can drive through the water? Also, there's a bridge right there. Why are you building a new one? I don't like when people waste the chiral network. Look at all these cars. Uh-oh. I think I know why there's cars.
Did you notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Don't worry, everything's fine. Ah! I'm sorry, did I wake you up? Were you sleeping? Sorry, I have to pee on this guy. Let go! Let go of me! Oof. Don't worry, I can pee on him and he'll go away. I can pee on him. Oh, I don't have any pee. I need to drink water. We peed on him. I mean, is it questionable advice if it's true? I think it might be through. What is that noise? Oh, I guess it's the noise of freedom. Yay! See? We just had to pee on that guy.
That's the place, huh?
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Access the delivery.
Wah, 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 wah.
It's me, the piss goblin. I'm here.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam?
Yeah.
And does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it.
I don't think this is Heartman.
Welcome you here. I almost can't believe how good this looks. Thank you so much. Of all the things you could have brought us, where did you even find this? Thank you, Sam. We'll be hoping to see more. The next step involves a Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
I don't like how he yanks on it. One of these times it's gonna break and then he's gonna have to replace like the little clip part that holds it together. Glenn Rain? I don't think I know that guy. Tar cannon, a device primarily used to extinguish fires by dousing them with a jet of decontaminated tar, but which can also knock humans unconscious and suppress smaller enemies. Deploy the cannon to fix it to the ground and replenish its tar supply. But be warned that the tar it expels has a restorative effect on catchers.
Now displaying your current order grade.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us.
Are you a
We
cowboy?
shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs.
I can't ask him about his hat. The town down below.
You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs.
Yikes.
Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void-outs at any rate.
The terraforming initiative?
This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own.
Tar cannons.
Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. Now, while fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up
I
the
thought
cannon
tar
and
was
use it on the go
flammable.
as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive.
I gotta go,
Thanks
man.
for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Okay.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They should be around here somewhere.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
I don't think I can cross that. It's only as flammable as you let it be. If you believe it's not flammable, you won't burn. Oh! Hey, thank you to this guy.
This one's for you. And
It's a song from the beginning.
Seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling.
You shouldn't do that. Your hands will turn old.
Some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops
Wait,
are
what?
falling on my head.
Are you fucking magic? This is what Kojima wanted Quiet to do in her rain dance scene. When she danced in the rain. Oh, she's just fucking magic. Okay. This isn't the idol from the last game, right? The girl who was like dating the junkyard guy, the chiral artist.
I think I spooked her.
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
No? Okay. Well, I'm trying to think of who it could be, because they said their friend, maybe she's new. And the person we're looking for is inside.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
I assume because she was pregnant, and like if she was still dating that junkyard guy. I love that we're going into these more. One of the things I sort of like disliked about the original is that you never saw these from the inside, except for maybe, what, once? Ooh, pretty. It's safe ring. With the power of the PS5, we are able to go in to the buildings. Hey! Ooh. That's a cute rain jacket, if I do say so myself. Ah. Are you ignoring me? Oh, a little creepy the way she turned and stared at me.
Just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
Of course that's your name.
You too, little man.
Cute.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with time fall?
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
Do I fucking know you? The game has told me that I know you, but I don't think I do. Oh, okay. I have not seen Deadpool 2, but I know the character you're referring to. The one who goes like, "Hi, Wade." That one? I got a YouTube short about it once.
Fragile. Hi.
Hi. Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Chirograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
I'm confused. I thought they said I would know. Oh man, he's tired. Honk shoe, man. No nightmares? He's healing, chat.
Sam, Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
No need to rush while getting ready. In your own time, Sam.
You don't have anything to say about her?
To see Rainey in such high spirits. She's grown so bright and energetic, almost unrecognizable from our first meeting. A pity that her child shows no similar signs of development. Rainey used to be much more quiet and withdrawn. She seemed averse to spending time with people. Dolls, too. It was singing and dancing that got her to open up. I'm something of a performer myself, though I've never showed anyone. The Rainbow Valley greenhouses are the product of our researchers' hard work. And thanks to you and me, those invaluable structures will endure for a good while yet.
Well, it was the farmers from the first game, right? That found a way to use timefall to produce, like, wheat.
I don't really have anything else to say right now. Sam, aren't you feeling eager to begin your next order?
No, now that I know that you have hit the end of your dialogue chain, I want to see what happens if I keep talking to you.
Sam, aren't you feeling eager to be...
Damn. BB?
It's all good. It's all good.
Doesn't timefall turn into regular water after it falls? It does. As soon as it touches something, it makes it a bit older, and then it's regular water. But the farmers in the first game found a way to have it rain on their crops and be, like, very useful in making it grow extra fast. Oh yeah, I got sunglasses now. I don't need that.
Nice.
Nice. Wash face. One of these times he's gonna look up and he's gonna have a demon face and you'll be like, wow, how'd you know that? I don't know what the sunburn does. Like, a sunburn has not affected me ever in this game yet. But every time I have a shower, it says I've been healed. Jason! Jason! Jason!
next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo.
A what?
Subject of an important experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high. Meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
Is this going to be like, Metal
Hey, Sam.
Gear?
Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
I think it is gonna be like Metal Gear.
Order accepted. Thank you. Can't wait until our next chance to speak.
But I don't have the thing to carry it. To capture it.
What in the world?
That doesn't look very good, guys. Do you think the kangaroo's gonna be fine?
I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Go! Should have brought that tar thing.
Look out, Sam! Fire! We need to get away from here as quickly as possible.
Here we go. He's 30 seconds too late with that warning. Really? Like, sir, there's fire. Guys, I think this kangaroo's gone. If I'm being honest. I don't think he's around anymore.
Kangaroo. Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport. All right, time to make our getaway.
What a strange mission.
I'm Sam!
Oops. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Yikes! Stop! This is crazy. I love this. I'm like sort of in awe that this is happening right now. This is what Canada is like up north, apparently, from what I hear. Uh-oh. Oh no.
I'm still not sure how we survived that. Anyway, we have a Cupid to connect, right?
Oh yeah, I can blame you for the smoggy day a few weeks back. Yeah. Yeah, that was us.
Delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Here's your kangaroo, I guess.
You must be Sam. We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Network. Like. Look at BB! Look at BB! So happy. We're almost halfway there. Decoy holo grenade. A grenade that produces a decoy hologram to draw enemy attention. Must be activated manually once thrown. The hologram produced will depend on what the nearby enemy is doing. Can be stored in the grenade pouch. Like Metal Gear. That's scary. Is she gonna make it rain? And not in the money sense, but in the water sense. Huh.
Oh, look at that little guy!
Wait, he's not getting old. It's normal rain.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainy will put it out for us.
Are we gonna get an explanation on why she controls the weather?
It's been about 6 months now since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Whenever I stepped outside, the time fall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the time fall.
Okay, but what?
A monster to be
Why?
locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters.
But that wouldn't work on you because you control the weather.
So I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother. Hi there.
That's not the toy that Mama had.
But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
There she is!
Stop it!
Oh God!
What are you gonna do? Apologize? What the fuck?
No! We need to leave right now.
Please!
God, get out of here!
What other thing was that person trying to do? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't mean it. What do you mean?
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day.
old hand!
Who's asking? Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon.
What?
Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me?
Wait, she's not getting
I
old.
believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Oh, because her umbrella floats behind her. I see, I see.
Really?
Really.
Did I quickly notice it? That her hand is old?
I'm happy we could find
I
him.
noticed that. Oh! So that's why her body's not old anymore. It's magic rain that does the opposite.
For both of you.
Oh.
I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. Who wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold? Come on.
So it's like reverse time fall. Well, thank you.
Thank you. That was quite the display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us. The animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief.
She looks familiar.
Check your orders now. The kangaroo seems to be in fine spirits. You took good care of it, I can tell.
Ooh, we got a song. The upside down theory continues.
Is this cargo what I think it is? Wow, you're the greatest. I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Makes it harder for Sam to lose his balance when a skeleton is equipped.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door.
Are those two guys behind you able to speak, or?
By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers.
Are they like a band or something in real life? What's so special about this kangaroo?
Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject.
You mentioned a reserve?
It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations.
Alright, I'm heading out.
Cheers, Sam. You've really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Okay.
Well done.
We can't thank you enough. Safe travel.
Oh, they can speak.
Take care.
Tell me about this magic girl who controls the weather.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5-meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is.
It's like the lady at the beginning of the game. Her baby was stuck at 7 months too.
Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
Yeah.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist. A multiverse of beaches, so to speak.
Multiverse!
All governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expand expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
She does have a BB. An internal BB. It's like an external and internal hard drive. They're similar, but different as well.
Sam, it's Charlie. You'll be happy to hear that a request has come in which will take you to your next destination. Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knott instead. Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo. Careful consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it. You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action. Access the delivery terminal at West Fort Knott to pick up this main order. Oh, and the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be. Just open your ring terminal and select chart course to request transport.
That was fast. Ooh. Sorry, I almost spilt like a bunch of Nutella because I wasn't looking at my Teddygram. Here's the kangaroo Sam rescued. Isn't she doing well? We're still running tests on her, but the early signs are good. We can never thank Sam and Drawbridge enough. Happy animals for the win. That's great to hear. We could learn a lot from kangaroos. After all, they only move forwards, never back. Roos are an Australian icon. I'm glad someone's putting in the hard yards to make sure they're taken care of, thanks to Drawbridge. Grassroots activities. I've made it rain at a few facilities I visited with Drawbridge, and we're already starting to see the results. Now I want to bring the rain to a lot more places. Even a little bit helps. Here's to bringing nature back to life. Nice work, Rainey. I'll keep praying for Drawbridge's continued success. Amazing, the animals look pretty happy to hear this, too. Let's see if we get a demon face. There has to be a reason they added the wash face function. We did get one with Lou at the beginning.
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged.
Okay.
I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders. Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground. This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires. It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for. Ever wanted to learn more about the various creatures housed at the animal shelter, Sam? Well, there's a speaker outside the facility that they use to broadcast updates. Might be good to check in on some of the animals we've taken there once in a while. I'm so glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life.
Me too.
It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding. Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment has changed. Rainey was a vision to behold. To put out that fire so effortlessly. Her powers are incredible, don't you think? The kangaroo you rescued is currently being cared for and studied at the animal shelter. You know, if you ever want to stop by and see how it's doing, I wouldn't object.
So does it only rain when she's
Curious
outside?
How I maintain my youthful appearance? It's
You're a doll.
because Rainey lets me shower in her core fall from time to time.
You're a doll!
I don't really have anything else to say right now.
You are a toy! Chat, does he know? Yikes.
That seemed like a child.
It did seem like a child.
Tolerably tolerable.
Yamato Transport. A new savior has arrived, Yamato Transport. Japan's globally renowned delivery company, Yamato Transport, has expanded to Australia. Their logo features a black cat gently carrying her kitten in her mouth, and containers bearing this logo will be transported on the monorail network. If you spot one during the course of your deliveries, be sure to stop and take a photo. Is that like a real company? The Yamato Transport cat logo sign is now available for use. Yamato Transport is going to reconnect the whole world by bringing people together through the making of deliveries.
Please give it your all.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your Ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data to make predictions.
Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
Okay. I thought they said that this was a lot of cargo, but it only said 27. We do have a long way to go, though. Hopefully I can drive through most of it. I don't see any BT warnings. That's not great. Okay, so we will go.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
What? What?
Commencing route.
Ugh.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Yeah, I gotta put all of this in a car. Is there one I can rent? Ooh, this one has a lot of batteries on it. I think that's what I want. What? Oh, that's the one I wanted.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully. Order accepted. Thank you.
Onward!
That's the spirit.
This is a long delivery.
Withstand the heat.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
There's the bridge. I'm gonna have to fight something, aren't I? And I don't have nothing. I don't got nothing to fight with. Good. Oh, post box. course. I wonder why it wasn't marked as BT territory, though. That's odd, right? Hey, that's my car. I should probably let this get charged all the way. Yeah! Oh, there wasn't any BTs. That's nice. Supporters. Can I like give them a ride? Guess not.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Your buddy does not get any likes. Sorry, I don't make the rules. And now those two porters are going to think about that all day. Why didn't he give me any likes? I don't know. You think you're better than me because that guy gave you a bunch of likes and not me? No, no, I never said that. I deserve those likes, not you. I don't know why he gave me likes. I don't know. I feel like the design of this vehicle is sort of like dangerous. Because if you drove straight into something, your legs are broken. Like, his legs are the first thing to get hit if he hits anything. What? There's someone in my house. Seems an order's been issued to deliver cargo from the animal shelter to my place. What's odd is that the order came from my shelter, but there shouldn't be anyone there right now, unless someone broke in? I've got a bad feeling about this. If it's not too much trouble, could you head to the animal shelter and see if you can find out what's going on? Yeah, I can do that. We're almost there, so might as well. What did they order? It's a pizza. Deliver bird feed to Rainey's shelter. The focus of this delivery is the condition of the cargo. Deliver it in the best condition possible. That's not. To get to Rainey's, we want to go this way. I should probably mark this on my map. So Rainey's house is...
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
My name's Sam too. Ooh, a little bit of damage. Just a tiny bit of damage. Everything's okay. So, was Rainey born with the name Rainey, or, did she name herself that after? Same with Tarman and Die Hard Man.
Stretch my legs.
Do you think Porter is short for... I don't know that word. Here you go. Is it just the birds? The birds are ordering their own stuff?
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
My birds are geniuses! It's my birds who've been issuing orders for my shelter. Turns out they can do much more than just imitate people's voices. They can operate delivery terminals too. Amazing, huh? APUS is taking care of the deliveries, so they're not causing anyone trouble either. Could you pay them a visit? I'm sure they'd love to see you. This is incredible. I think we might be looking at a highly evolved subspecies here rather than particularly smart individual specimens. I'd love to take a closer look sometime. Sam, I want to see you again. Sam, I'm waiting for your delivery. Sam, I love you, Sam. Huh. Bartholomew. I see. I have to do a 3-point turn.
Whee! Whee!
Getting late. We've almost been going for 7 hours. What time is it? I guess it's 7 o'clock. Again, we started at noon. I should know that if we've been going for 7 hours, it's going to be 7 o'clock. We'll probably end at 9? I think that makes sense. Let's see. Okay, we will go... Actually, remove them all. Yeah.
Delivery route finalized.
Perfect. Scary. I bet the more we get through the game, those are gonna get stronger and stronger. I think they started at like 4, right? Oh, crash. I was scratching my neck. Are you watching on your phone? Is that why it's so small? Picture in picture on phone? I see. Hey! I appreciate it. Is this right? Yeah. Timefall resistant paint. Hopefully I plotted this right so we can just go around. That thing looks like a little Tomberry.
Trouble nearby.
I wonder what that place is over there. This thing does not like driving on the sand. Yikes. Let's cross here. Whoa, look at all that light over there. It's turning around. Go, go, go. Safe. We made it. Easy peasy. Ooh, 8. That was high.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Access the...
Here's all your food.
Wait, are you Sam? Then does
That's
that mean
me.
you carry this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knot?
I
Way
did.
to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed.
Yeah, it did take a little bit of damage.
Okay to me. What a relief.
New music.
Where did you dig up this cargo? I can't believe it. What a gift.
Everybody sure loves those fluffy pajamas.
I hope you'll continue. All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
Nice. Squares. A suit designed specifically for making deliveries. S-size cargo can be attached to the shoulders and the hips. Its pattern will camouflage you in snow or asphalt. Oh, interesting.
Now displaying your current order grade.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
What is that? Ooh! Is this used to cut the umbilical cords of the BTs? A thrown weapon loaded with Sam's blood. That is especially effective against BTs. The more blood that is loaded, the greater the damage inflicted. But don't overdo it. The boomerang cannot be thrown if Sam's blood levels are too low. Hits to the head do additional damage. Can be stowed in a dedicated holster, suited for covert operations. Ooh! A boomerang? I thought it was just gonna be like a knife.
Introducing the blood boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct.
You said the brigands have improved their arsenal?
One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds.
Yikes.
Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think?
Probably from Higgs. Tell me about this blood boomerang. I'm naming my band after that.
The locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Doom's, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least.
What sort of things are you monitoring here?
At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy.
I'm gonna head out.
We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
But that's what they say in the first game!
Excellent work, Sam.
They're gonna make me
Thanks
fight
to
a thing.
You, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative
I don't like
you
this guy's
connect
suit.
all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tom here. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certainly be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
Water levels rising. Nice bridge. Nice pee. Oh, I slipped. That doesn't look great.
PC doesn't.
Is that me? Or... It's me with short hair. From a different universe, guys. Different universe. Uh-oh.
Look out.
Oh! Oh! They got me. Is this gonna be like what we did with Cliff all those years ago? Yeah, Rumsfeld! Oh. Do you think these guys merge? Do you think these guys merge without looking? We're back in Nibelheim. This is the Nibelheim flashback. God, it got so loud. No worries, no worries. You got back at a really good time. This is very interesting. Oh, he's totally the new Cliff. Is this the Solid Snake guy? Yeah, it's Solid Snake! Guys, it's Solid Snake! It's him! So apparently, the Death Stranding can just make you into like the coolest guy ever. if you were like at some point associated with the military, the Death Stranding just makes you into the coolest fucking guy. It's Solid Snake! It'll give you infinite aura. Like, that's crazy, dude! That's the coolest shit I've ever seen in my life. I didn't know what that word was. Where's Otacon? Am I Otacon? I don't know if I like that. Maybe Tarman is Otacon. Our Otacon from the last game passed away at the start of this one, so... Deadman is totally the Otacon of Death Stranding 1.
What in the world is this place?
It's the memories of a sad man. Octagon? Like the wrestler Octagon. I don't need the tar cannon. Find that mystery man.
The spirits of the dead are close.
Yikes. Look at all these particle effects.
Heads up,
Only
Sam.
possible
It's not safe.
on the PS5. Look at all those particle effects. Wow. Ooh. Bad things happened here, I think. I wanted that gun.
They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
No shit, they're not human. They have skulls for heads. They're Ghost Rider. I should probably equip that. But wasn't there a guy in Metal Gear Solid who had a skull for a face? Wasn't he human? Oh yeah, skull face. He was human. But his wasn't like just a full-on skull. He had there was skin over top of it. So these guys are just like skulls with no skin. And his name was Skullface! Skullface wanted to destroy the world with language, so he created a parasite that attached itself to vocal cords, and he could train them to only go after people who spoke specific languages. And his big goal was to make one that could affect English, so no one could speak English anymore, because when he was a kid, his town was attacked, and they forced him to learn English and forget the language he used to speak. It's very fucked up. And the reason why Quiet doesn't talk is because she had the English parasite. Oh, I missed that. She had the English parasite, and that's why she didn't talk. I need to... my baby. Sorry, baby. We gotta go. We gotta go. Oh, he's still alive. I'll take that. Oh, there's a guy there. That's way worse than normal revenge. What, completely wiping English off of the face of the earth? I think the first one he released was, Kikongo, right? I think I remember that mission where you have to find out all of the members of your team that has, that is sick from the virus. And you have to figure out what was their common thing. You don't even know that it's the language that they speak yet. And they all spoke Kikongo. So you had to quarantine them all. Oh. That's true. Normal and normal revenge does end. God, this is so cool. This is so cool, dude. I can't believe they made him cooler than Mads Mikkelsen. That's crazy. Yeah, you do have a different username today. I was wondering, I was gonna ask. So now I have to find him. God, this is such a cool place to fight people.
The Odra deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution.
Blood is good. I see, I see. Oops!
There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one.
Did that guy just burn to death? Cool. Okay. I don't know why. Let's throw Doll Man.
Oh boy.
Oh boy!
Don't mind me.
You see any guys? Doll Man, what do you see with your doll eyes? Oh, there's one. Mark him, Doll Man. You're useless to me, Doll Man. Oh, there's him. That's him. Okay, we got him once. I don't know how many times we have to get him. Am I just hitting the wall? Oh! Okay, I should have known he also has magical powers, but okay. Lou seems to be in a bad mood. You know what? Me too. Up into that tower. The one in the middle? That sounded like the ocelot meow, didn't it? The meow. Also, I was sniping with a machine gun, yeah. I'm just that much of a gamer. He's up there. So this guy's probably BB's dad. Whew. Okay, everything's fine. He went up.
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
Yeah, he did. How do I get up to the roof? Oh, I can just jump. Oh, I can hear him. Let's throw Dollman. Maybe. See if he can do anything useful. But oh, he's over there. That roof. I see.
I do, Sam.
Can I shoot him from here? I don't see him anymore. Oh, there he is. Way too far. Well, I hit him. I don't think I'm supposed to be doing it like this. Okay, I'm gonna head over there. Don't worry, Lou. Everything is going to be okay. I'm sorry, Lou. We're almost done. We're almost done, BB. Where'd our guy go? He's upstairs. Okay, I think we got him. In his dick! I shot his dick off! Jesus Christ! What was that? I wish I could find some blood bags. That would be nice. I guess I can eat these things. Eat that. Oh, and there's a blood bag. Okay. Let's get this, and then go into here. And then cargo management. We can unload all of our used stuff. Empty, empty, empty. Used, used. Destroyed. Oh, but I'll keep those on. Yeah, offload that. And then the blood bag can go in my utility pouch to start healing me. There. Everything's gonna be fine. He's right there. We just have to get close to him and I'll shoot him with the shotgun. How are you still alive? Went this way? Is it up there? I don't see nobody anymore. BB's pointing this way. Down? Huh? Oh, there he is. Got him! Defeat the mysterious man! How nostalgic. This game really has you killing Solid Snake, huh? Oh.
Did he say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
Are we gonna be able to, like, take him out of here? We weren't able to do that with Cliff. I guess not! I guess he's staying! Jesus!
You're right.
What's that little guy? Is that a badger? What are those things? Oh, robot dog. I love how I have no reaction to that.
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, huh?
Is this gonna be like Dakota Fanning's sister or something? She's in this, I think. S rank? Wow. We just got an S rank too. I'm what some people might call a gamer. Chrysalis. Man, I wonder how many chapters there are. S for Snake, like Solid Snake. It all comes together, exactly. We are killing Metal Gear. This is from the trailer. Why doesn't he need a mask? Nobody wanted to animate that many hands in the cutscene. That's why he doesn't have the cool hand mask. Yikes. What are they? Ah, yuck! Yuck! Ew! 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 Guys, you should have eye protection on or something. Oh, she has goosebumps. She must have dooms. Exactly. This is why you need eye protection, dude. We cured rain that makes you old. Now get ready for tar that makes you old.
How's it going, Sam? You look better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
Hey, doll man. You got anything to say?
Are you sure you're all right, Sam? I did notice that you were tossing and turning in your sleep. And I'm still not sure what to make of the girl we found in that other place. Why don't we do as Fragile suggested and visit her in the next room?
You've heard of the beach that makes you old. The brigands are up to something. Unidentified cargo was spotted in the area where the tar started spouting. It wasn't there before and was immediately swiped by the brigands. They either got very lucky or they know something we don't. Lots of comments on this one. This affects everyone, but I believe we can rely on Drawbridge for help. They even sent the brigands surrounding the facility packing. We'd be lost without Drawbridge. They took out this giant mech that just showed up here. They put out the bushfire over here too. No one else could have done that. Oh, I think I forgot to like that, but that's okay. Oh no, I did like it. Okay, let's go.
You're okay. Come on. Careful, careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Come on.
Oh, you know. The womanly urge to float.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Uh-huh.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell
She has
from a
blood?
medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the crystalloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps?
Yeah, that's
It's
what I
like that,
said.
except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
Huh. Okay.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHB Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
I can do that, Charlie. What do you have to say?
Tell me, Sam, have you been having distressing dreams again lately? You know, nightmares can be indicative of the brain's internal struggles as we attempt to come to terms with traumatic events. By taking our memories of recent events and shuffling them in this fashion, we attempt to find ways of coping with them. Nevertheless, it can be an unpleasant experience. I hope you can get some restful sleep soon.
Can you, like, not watch me while I sleep, actually? Could I, like, hang you up outside of my apartment? Like, why does... why does the puppet need to be in my bedroom? At some point, she's gonna end up in trouble, and someone's gonna say, "We have to save tomorrow. I feel it in my bones." You think Kojima would do that? Name someone tomorrow and not use that line?
Tomorrow, a mysterious young woman from the world of the dead. I hope she makes a swift recovery.
Oh, Taylor Swift reference. Someone needs to make that ASMR right now, please, please, please.
I just can't stop thinking about that place. It was filled with the spirits of the dead, a vast number, beyond counting. And the man who attacked us without any explanation. I don't have any idea who he is. Do you?
He's probably my BB's real dad, based off of the memories I've been getting from it.
Dead. And while we were trapped there, only a scant few seconds seem to have passed here. It's like the beach in that regard. Time flows differently there, relative to how it does in our world. Those battlefields you once journeyed to were also pockets of reality outside of ours. But this was different. Perhaps we'll be able to understand it better if we ever get the chance to go there again. Which isn't to say that I want to go back.
I want to take Doll Man and shake him around like Boo Boo Keys. I think he would keep moving forever, because his claw was removed from his body and put into the doll for some reason. We don't know why. We don't know why he's in the doll. We were just told he is. Doll Man. Pour milk on him and throw him at walls. I say, Doll Man. Doll Man has spammed him. He is. He's not. Leave Doll Man alone. Leave Doll Man alone. Check it out, Sam. The Northern Environmental Observatory is getting greener by the day. Turns out my rain's pretty handy. Oh yeah, Novella, we found a girl. There's a girl, and she controls the weather, so wherever she is, whenever she's outside, it rains. The rain that makes you old. But if you're, like, within a meter of her, the rain isn't the rain that makes you old. It's the rain that heals you. And it reverses the rain that makes you old. Isn't that cool? And her name's Rainy. She's also pregnant, and she's been 7 months pregnant for like 3 months. I forget what the condition was called. Was it called still baby syndrome? We met another lady who had still baby syndrome, and she was also pregnant for a long time, and the baby is stuck at 7 months.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west.
Look at this guy, Novella. Isn't he cool?
Hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent Tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the
He's a mannequin.
The brigands wasted no time.
They don't want us to know who he is, even though he's obviously Die Hard Man.
This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least.
I'm sure Higgs has nothing to do with that.
Brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. If we ignore this development, the Brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the Brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the Brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam. And soon.
Okay.
That's just called having quintuplets. Actually, no, that would fucking suck. Having one baby is hard enough. 5 of them, that's hell. Yeah, I think most times if you have like more than triplets, it might be, the cutoff might be triplets. They're like, you have to have a C-section. But the thing is with these still babies, if they do a C-section, apparently they die. So that's no good either. I don't think I need the decoy hologram. I'm pretty good, by myself, actually. Oh, wait, I need some sort of weapon. Nope. Okay, that can go into my Hollister. That can go on my tool rack. Okay. Good. As we're thinking about after the babies are born, though, like, 1 baby is already hard to deal with. 5 at once is doing parenthood on nightmare difficulty. Yeah, I mean, look at John and Kate plus 8. That was tough. That was hard. Where am I going?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Tarman. A whale ate your fucking hand, I said. Tarman. Moby Dick is your favorite book, I said. Tarman. You have a cat made of tar. And that's just so freaking cool. Tarman. Oh, R1 is fire. I see. Did I get him? I'm not doing this very well. There's so much combat in this one. Can I just do my funky little deliveries? There's one. Climb the thing. Ow! Ow! Stop hitting me with your car! Tarman, I've been hit by a car. I said Tarman. How many of these are there? Ow! I hit that guy twice. Here we go. Oh, he dodged me. Whoa! Where'd you come from? Kick him. Oh, it's hitting the wall. That was a waste of ammo. What's shooting me? I'm being shot at constantly. There's a guy up there, I see. No, you can't do that to me. What? There's one. Stop shooting me, dude. Okay, go up here. That's the last one, actually. God, that one has taken so much damage, dude. Okay.
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Where are we delivering this? Oh, I'm out of batteries as well, and my shoes are good. I have one more shot with the full gun.
Hey, you!
Where do I have to take this? Okay, just back to where I came from. Okay. That was so easy. Everything according to plan. I should have used that watchtower, honestly. Is that a dead fish? Yeah, this game is a far cry from the cozy game I I played before. Yeah.
God damn it.
I know. Carman. I did a delivery. I said, Carman. Aren't you so proud of me? I said, Carman.
Did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands? Way to go, Sam. Let me get started on processing your haul.
I know, it's damaged, I know.
It all looks to be in decent enough condition to me. Job well done.
A B for...
You have accomplished so much. Done
Our
things
man.
only you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks.
Cool. Ooh, 80-meter bridges. I know it's damaged, I know, but it's here and you can use it. Ba 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 ba.
We've increased your allocation.
I sure do love the
thanks.
you I forget the acronym.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I sure do love the CA. I really love the UCA. Expert transporter. Look at that cool kick he's doing.
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night.
I never get lost.
Place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length.
dog.
Ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents.
Oh no!
You also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver
Remember in the first game
chiral network.
when
We've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know,
when Higgs gave us a package to deliver and it was a nuclear bomb and we threw it into the tar so it wouldn't go off?
We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them
That might not work this time. That might not work.
You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
I really love the DHV. I really love the DHV. The DHV is the company for me. Oh yeah, Novella, we also sort of work for Amazon. And our boss, the president of Amazon, has the Amazon logo burned into the back of his neck as a brand. I need to have a shower. Would kill for a shower. That wasn't a very good impression. Would kill for a shower. Would kill for a shower. That was a little better.
Stop it.
Shoes? Ah.
Someone doesn't like shoes?
I mean, I can't blame her. Oh, she has those things on the bottom of her feet,
She
too.
won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower.
That's nice. I love that stuffed animal so much.
No, tomorrow. We don't do that.
Dude, let her self-soothe however she wants. She's been through it.
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
I hope he has a nightmare about, Higgs. It's nighttime. Sleep until morning. He didn't have a nightmare.
Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? tomorrow seemed to react negatively to overstimulation. This is likely just a defensive mechanism, so to speak. A way to safeguard her mind from the strange and unfamiliar. At times like these, it's best to limit the number of people attempting to help the distressed individual. So let's trust in Rainy and Fragile to take care of her.
Going to blast Puppet Man with the hose for fun.
You've been receiving more dangerous orders.
Yeah!
I respect your
This
willingness
is
to
different
undertake
from the
them without
first
any
game.
fuss. Please, don't hesitate to rely on me for assistance if you ever
You
find
don't
yourself
even
in
mark
need of
people
it.
when I throw you in
While
the
I'm incapable
sky.
of fighting like you, if you throw me toward your enemies, I can keep them distracted for a short while at least. Sam, the brigands' vehicles are of a rather antiquated design, significantly different from the standard pickup off-roader. You won't be able to get them repaired at distribution centers or on the
World's
DHV
most
Magellan.
chuckable
Can't even
man.
store them in a garage. They're enemy property after all. Too risky to bring inside our facilities. Could be booby-trapped.
Oh, booby?
I'd not get into the habit of using them too often if I were you. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Okay, let's have a shower. Novella, you can't piss or shit in this game anymore like you could in the first one. He also doesn't react if you look at his, junk. He doesn't care anymore. He's lost all of his whimsy and fun. Can't have shit in Australia, exactly. God forbid a girl do anything. Like, if you look at his feet, before he would, like, tap them and stuff, but he doesn't anymore. He lost his whimsy. He doesn't care about anything. Also, we found out that he dyes his hair. Whimsy decay. Yeah. God, the Death Stranding's awful. The Death Stranding takes everything from us. I'll probably go for 1 more hour, since we've been going for 8. Make it a even 9-hour stream. I think that sounds good. The sun has risen. Fun to stay at the UCA. It's fun to stay at the UCA. Even though they ruined my entire life, they are really nice, I guess. Fortunately, I gotta head out. I'm trying to give my apartment a deep clean while I have the time, and I want to get a head start tonight. Try not to die, and remember, Puppet Man is easily thrown. Exactly! Be safe, have fun!
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility. In short,
Hartman!
it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knott who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
Okay.
Do not submerge. Ooh.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated. Do not submerge.
Ooh, I should have brought a ladder. I need to make a ladder.
Order accepted.
Do you have a ladder for me? No. Oh, I also need boots. And let's make like 2 ladders. Hey. Nice. Ah. Ooh, I like the color of that car. I don't really want to take a car though, because I feel like we're going to go through BT territory. So that's easier to deal with by foot. That was weird. I think you guys didn't see anything, but my screen went black for like a few seconds.
Can you get close enough to sever its umbilical cord with your blood boomerang, Sam?
I see. Press circle when near. Razor to cut. Okay, so it is like the handcuff we used to have. Nice! That's so weird. I wonder why it, like, lost connection for a little bit. Whoa! Why is that one so fast? That one was weird. Ooh, look at all the chiral crystals! Yeah! Nice! Okay, what way do I have to go? Not that way. This way. Sort of got turned around a little bit. That's okay. Yeah, that's right. When you, like, sever them, they give you likes and stuff. There's a little one. Or he's stuck in the ground? I don't know what's wrong with that one. Okay, let's use our ladder. Can I not reach? Reach that one.
The BT deterrent function has fully recharged.
I think that was the main one to cross. I do like that they removed the, in the first one, whenever you reached BT territory, it would, like, completely stop everything in the game for, like, a few seconds and play a cutscene, and then when you left, it did the same thing. And if you were, like, right on the edge of BT territory and going in and out constantly, it would play this cutscene every time, which got a little annoying. They probably could have still had that little cutscene in this one, and just make it like, if you've already, like, gotten the cutscene for that area, don't play it again for a set amount of time. The prep for combat cutscene. Ooh, I don't know if I can cross there. It looks like it's closer together down here. Maybe? Hell yeah. I made it. Welcome back, Rihanna Keeves. Can I not climb? Guess not. Guess we gotta go around. I do be running fast, huh? Amazing what an exoskeleton will do. There we go. I don't think my, organisms got submerged. I think we did it pretty well.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected.
They're like bones for your body, exactly. I wonder what I should have for dinner.
Time for a rest.
No, I didn't want to rest. Get up.
Hey, Sam. You know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
Not right now. I will. Nano machine, son. Nah, we killed Metal Gear. We already killed Metal Gear.
You're with Drawbridge, I presume. Yeah, you seem like the genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I'll just need a moment to check your cargo. This cargo looks like it's fresh from the fabricator. Impressive work.
You're welcome.
You have been making a real difference around here. Keep it up, all right? All right. Go ahead and put us on the chiral network.
I haven't really run into anybody who's like, nah, I don't want to be on the chiral network, please. I feel like in the last game there were more people who were just like, get that shit away from me. And then you deliver like 5 packages to them and they're like,
Oh, yay! I love the chiral network!
hey, I know that guy. I recognize that guy. New boots! Combat boots. Boots designed for combat. They are heavy and extremely durable. Kicking an enemy while wearing these boots will inflict significant damage. A weapon component for the pickup off-roader. Automatically detects and collects nearby cargo, placing it on the cargo shelf. That's awesome. For the off-roader, automatically fires MP bullets at enemies within range. Ooh. I might need to make a new car.
So we've been linked up.
This is the guy from Train to Busan, right?
You brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned the corner.
No. No, it's not him. It's somebody else. Wait. I recognize this guy.
In particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get. Because those armed
I'm Googling it.
waiting for you out east.
Who plays Samson
are more
Hook?
dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people. With no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they
Oh, it is the guy from Train to Busan. I knew it. I knew that.
Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add
He is
some
very
serious
handsome.
power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal.
It's him, a celebrity of some sort. Custom vehicle components.
We've uploaded some schematics for pickup off-roader parts. One of them is a heavy machine gun. It automatically acquires and fires at targets in range. It uses MP bullets for added versatility. It's effective not only against human enemies like armed survivalists, but BTs as well. The other part is a sticky cannon. When mounted, it independently scans for cargo in the vehicle's vicinity and collects it.
I love that.
Rounding up dropped cargo easier than ever. And who wouldn't want that? Pickup off-roaders can be equipped with 2 parts like these simultaneously. So choose whatever's best for the situation at hand.
Well, I'm gonna have both. Are necrobiotes all that useful?
They're not something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we can use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds
I couldn't tell that you were behind.
solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure.
So you're the Golden Fist, huh?
Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth. I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of them. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really.
That's
In
great.
the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility. If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam. I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together. Anyway, right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed,
CQC
anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you.
I'm leaving.
Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best. Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can.
Oh, okay. I can do that.
Order completed. Well done.
Tomorrow's condition. Tomorrow's condition. It seems Tomorrow is able to understand what we're saying. We're trying to teach her about life in this world, but it's a slow process. She's definitely curious, though. Her eyes light up like a little kid's. Do you think Tomorrow's gonna like my baby?
Raindrops are falling on my head. Oh, just a little longer, okay? Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big.
Oh my god. That's Lou. That's my daughter. That's my baby. Don't confirm or deny, but that's my baby.
Nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. You know this song?
Yeah, because we listened to it at the fucking beginning of the game, dude.
I'm talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head.
Oh my god.
That doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
That's killing me. That's killing me. love him. Nightmare or earthquake? Or gatequake, I should say.
Are you alright, Sam? That was a gatequake just now. It seems West Fort Knott was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working. I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running. Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
Raindrops are falling on my head. Gatequake, urgent aid drop required. That quake was stronger than we expected, and the city's been wrecked. We're currently investigating the extent of the damage, but our chiral printer's definitely screwed. We can't make the parts we need to get it back up and running. We need a delivery, and fast. We'll prepare the stuff you need. It'll be ready for a delivery by the time you get here, Sam. Lots of buildings in the area are badly damaged, and there are pieces of cargo all over the place. You'll need to tread carefully. Raindrops are falling on my head. Yeah, if only there was a delivery guy who could deliver all that stuff to those people.
So you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it, though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these, so pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
All right. Let's take this order. Very large amounts of cargo. Use a vehicle.
Commencing route creation.
Someone's been building the monorail pretty well. Oh, if we just had that one and that one, we could just send it with the monorail. Damn. Well, it doesn't need a whole lot. 160, 160, 360. That one needs quite a bit.
Commencing route creation.
Let's see if we can just go through here like this. There.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay, let's make a vehicle. I mean, that's basically what I want. Any enhancements? Anything for my vehicle? Projectile protector. Terrain scanner, which reduces its overall detection area in order to increase the range. This enhancement was developed in order to allow porters to respond to a wider range of situations. Sure.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully. Order accepted.
Imagine taking a vacation to the beach that makes you sing. Like, thing from Marvel? That thing? Woohoo! Why didn't it pick up that one? Oh. As if that made damage to some of my stuff. So here's the thing. That's really good. I love that. This is only a level 1, it won't overcharge. I think we should be okay.
Yeah.
Just going on a nice little drive, listening to our tunes.
For a glass of wet champagne. Pour it on the TV.
The inventor.
That's the way. Hook that one.
Is that the inventor's house?
You're mine.
Yeah. Okay. How do we get across, though? Oh, we probably need the monorail and drop off. I see. Interesting. Okay.
Gotcha.
Snack.
Honestly, this was a pretty easy delivery, all things considered. This is the cozy game I remember. We are getting so many packages.
That's the way.
There's a bridge. I could just drive over that, but... Eh. Eh. Let's charge up. Get an overcharge as well. Nice. You love to see it. Drive over this. Cool. With that, I think we're almost there. Yeah, I think it's like right there. It's pretty bad. It would be interesting if we witnessed a void out. Because of all the damage to the city. We might have to do a disposal even. That could be interesting.
Just a bit further now.
Sam, I'm so glad to see you again. We just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there, or worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo.
It's in pristine condition, ma'am.
Well, I wasn't expecting to receive this in such great shape. You're something else. Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good.
3 stars? You love to see it.
It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support. Please allow us to return the favor with this data.
It can hold more.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you so much. We should be able to get our chiral printer in working order now. I've never felt tremors like that before. Not even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines?
No.
They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need.
Other folks nearby.
Are you familiar with the island that lies north of our facility here at West Fort Knott? Well, there's a shelter on that island.
The
man
inventor.
who lives there only cares about his research and never talks to anyone. But I can't help worrying that he might have been hurt during the tremors.
Other large mines.
There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knott. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out. As for the mines, no one knows if they were obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around. You've been
Best head
such
off.
a big help to us. Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam. Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety.
Oh.
The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one. Oh, and it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the Deirdre Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's see. What do I want to do? How many materials do I need for that monorail to drop me off at that guy's house? $400 crystals. I have that. 640 resin, 720 special alloys. Okay. $640 resin. Special alloys. And that'll be what? 8. That'll be more than enough. And this should get us to the inventor. Now it's just figuring out how to get there.
Commencing route creation.
Bye, guys. I want to see who this inventor is. Tomorrow's a great student. Tomorrow's got an amazing memory. You don't have to tell her anything twice. She's also learning new words all the time. She's quite quick to forget things when it suits her, though. That's my baby. It's my baby. Now I wonder, can I get onto the monorail from where I build it? That is another question I have. I get to build a big chunk of something that so many people are gonna use. How exciting. Oh, I only did one thing. I pressed the wrong button. There we go. The monorail. Okay, let's take our stuff. Cargo management. This is for the inventor. The inventor. The inventor. For the animal shelter. I guess I can take it all. Okay. Yay! Wait. No, I wanted to get off there. Wait. How do I get off?
Feel that speed!
It won't let me jump off there. I'm Googling how to get to the inventor. I thought that I was so smart. Oh, I see. I see. I was too big brain. It's much simpler.
You mine.
Gotcha.
I would never have thought of this. There. Inventor, we have a bunch of stuff for you.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, sir.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
Here you go.
What business brings you to my doorstep? Wait, are you carrying some cargo that got washed away after the quake? I'll need a moment to process and confirm. Well, where on earth did you find this? I'd given up on ever seeing it.
Do you want to join the chiral network?
You, sir, you're bringing people into the chiral network, yes? I'd be interested in that. Get me online.
Oh. That's not what I thought he would look like.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Hey.
I think this could prove useful to you. Try it and see if you agree.
Wait, but Conan O'Brien is supposed to give me that. The otter hood. A hood shaped like an otter and designed using all of the inventor's intelligence and know-how. Wearing the hood makes you feel like an otter, greatly improving your swimming abilities. When equipped, Sam will automatically pull the hood over his head during periods of time fall or while swimming.
I call this an otter hood. It's an original invention of my very own. Put it on, and you'll find you can float in the water as happily as an otter. You'll never be at risk of drowning ever again. It's guaranteed to make you feel like a born swimmer, which, given the recent flooding, is great for people like me who can't swim at all. I'll bet you could find some use for it too, in your line of work.
I know all about otter hoods. Yeah, you didn't invent this. I already had one.
That's so. Someone else already went and made the same thing.
Yeah.
Well, I just think otters are wonderful. You like them too, don't you? Despite being mammals, these adorable mustelids live the better part of their lives in water. Floating on the surface, flat on their backs. Grace personified. In becoming an otter, we can become one with the water. That's why I decided to create this hood. So, if someone else out there had the same idea, I bet we'd get along swimmingly. Anyway, if you don't have their hood, maybe you could still use mine. Though, saying that, I better come up with something new.
See ya.
Thanks, and come back again soon. I'll try to whip up something extra special to give you next time.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Thanks for your help, everyone. Thanks to Drawbridge and everyone else who helped the city back online, and everyone else who helped, the city is back online and fully functional. We've also finished distributing the aid we were brought. That should tide us over for now. Thanks again, everyone. That's a relief to hear. These gatequakes can strike at any time and at any place. We need to look out for each other. There are BT spiders, remember? We saw them in the first episode. They were freaky. I guess they would be called tarantulas. Inventor, I will pick up this package for you. I will not be delivering it to you. I am going to drop it off at the city. What city do I have to be at for the next story thing? It's not that one. It was South Knot? Okay. I'll make my way there, and that's probably where we'll end it, maybe? There might be a cutscene, though. congrats on an 8-hour stream. Yeah, we're close to 9, actually. We're just about to hit 9. I used to do 7-hour streams pretty regularly, though, like when I first started. So I'm pretty used to it at this point. Like when I played Yakuza 7. A lot of those were 7-hour streams. Whenever Kingdom Hearts 4 comes out, it'll be 9-hour streams again.
You're mine.
It was just announced, so maybe in another 8 years. I mean, it was announced a few years ago, wasn't it? Wasn't it announced in, like, I want to say 2022? And they canceled the mobile game. So maybe we'll get Kingdom Hearts 4 soon? Maybe? Hey, we just hit the 9-hour mark. I have some stuff to return.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
I guess that's the next one. Okay, we'll do that one next week. Let me save. There. Okay, let's go to the talking screen, shall we? Big stretch. Tomorrow, I'm guessing we'll start at noon again. And go till probably not this late because I do have to work on Wednesday. But we'll do another long one tomorrow for sure. Tomorrow's Canada Day, so that's why I have the day off. But yeah, we'll do a rescue mission or something. But with that, everybody be safe. Have fun. Go deliver something. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.